can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times. Yeah.
Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, I'm not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy the Monday. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I would usually say I like Mondays, but today is... Today is a little hard. Today's a little hard. Guys, I contacted so many people yesterday because of the podcast. Everyone is ghosting me. No one is whispering me. You have another side? Nope. Nope, I do not. Nope. Oh wow. Today is sus. Today is sus. Like I either got like usually on Monday I get like a lot of news, a lot of emails to answer, and hey, today I got either no answer or bad answers. Like either bad emails or no response by anyone. Guys, I whispered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people yesterday. 7 people. Yes, we're gonna do some weeklies today. Today is a little bit of mix of everything. Halondros yesterday, 12%. 12% yesterday. Was close. Fucking close, bruh. Sad that we didn't get it, but hey. But 100 just got really easy. That boss got really easy. Way easier than expected, thanks to the nerfs. Ah, what a day. What a day. What a start today. What? I wanted to look into this. Incredible Echo Streets of Wonder route with Nagura. Okay, Nagura. I know people hate your voice, so I'm muting this. Let me see. Playing with a Demon Hunter DPS, interesting. Wait, they're playing Night Elf? They're playing Alliance? They're playing Alliance? I had no idea. That is at least interesting. They're playing Alliance. They're not pulling this pack. It's a stun dude, right? The specialist is a stun dude. Like, let's be completely honest. If they're going on the MDIs, if they're doing Alliance during the MDIs, I'm pretty sure they will all go Alliance for next patch, right? They're all going Alliance for next patch. Because they can raid with each other, right? Why wouldn't they? Did they just skip the boss? No, they did not skip. Oh, they're pulling the boss into this trash bag. I was always wondering how far can you move this boss? They go right side. Pull a lot of trash. Demon Hunter's doing his thing. The priest is going a totally different way. So Demon Hunter is just alone doing his thing. The priest went in there and tricked. Oh, interesting. I'm really scared of showing people using VoD Relic. I'm really scared. Oh, so tough. Team Baldy already having like 6 deaths. I have no clue what's happening. They're all over the place. I have no idea. They're like literally. What is this? Is this Baldy? Oh, this is another team. I thought it was like 2 point of views. I was so confused. Where's now the ball really coming from? Wow, I have no idea what's happening. I have no idea why the Vol Relic is... They did the big dude. They did this one Peacekeeper as well. I have no idea what they do. Sorry, this video just confused me way more than anything else. Holy shit. Guys, good morning. Yuki, Hartley, welcome to the Maddox. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Xelav, Choska, the one and only Cop Randy's here. Imandam, what the fuck? Vistra, thank you so much for the freaking 9 freaking months. Aldine at the mountain. Everyone is not seen the video. This wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I have more questions than answers. Now. Holy shit. That was so confusing. Probably that the explanation was important. Probably. They got alcohol. Valentino. Katarina, I wish you also a wonderful good morning. Yeah, of course, I choose through everything. Valentino Garbani. What a name for a animal like a pet food brand. Wow, how dramatic. Oh, where are you buying your pet food from? Oh, Sheba. No, that's no brand, right? Valentino Garavani. Wow. Jesus. That is not... I knew it. Like, it can only be a brand that is super expensive. I knew it. That looks like custom made. A pet collar for 250 bucks. A leash. That handbag? That handbag. Oh, I can't buy it anymore. Sad. Can you? No. Can't buy this. You can't buy the same thing anymore, but those are the handbags. 2,000! 310 for that. $2.3K. I can't even scroll on the website. What a shitty website. Oh, I can. What is this handbag? Why is this worth 2,000? That doesn't look like real leather. What is this? Is this like real Jewish foreskin or something? I have no idea. What is it? Small Valentino Garavani. Grainy calfskin leather with handbag. Oh. Extendable shoulder strap. This accessory can be worn as a cross-body shoulder bag or carried in the hand using the handle. Antique brass finished metal hardware. Made in Italia. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Kackbeutelspender. Let me see what this was. Let me see what this was. Let me see what this was. Pet waste bag holder, yeah. Yeah. For your poop bags. For your pet's poop bags, yes. It's 400 bucks. Because you always need to look good when you pick up the poop of your animals. You have to always look good in that. That's something I get behind. It's a poop bag. Please tell me the poop bags are also included. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's a tough one. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Jesus.
Come on ladies, one pound please. Come on ladies, one pound please.
Je m'éclabousse, j'en ris. Mon poisson bouge dans mon bas de mousse. Je l'en touche, je lui dis. J'ai pas de problème, je fainéante, pas de malaise, je fainéante, dans l'eau je baigne, c'est l'important, bien à mon aise, dans l'air du temps.
Wow. A poop bag dispenser. Now I'm getting ads of Valentino Garavani, all the ordinary website, huh? Wow. Right, who doesn't need that? Maybe people that don't have pets still gonna buy it. Who buys that? What is this? What in the world is this for a monstrosity? What is this? Who wears this? Who fucking wears this? 1,500 bucks. Who wears this? That is such a... Oh my, you have such a struggle putting this on. It's like a slingshot. Freelon, I wish you wonderful good evening, my man. The fuck is this? Who can build taller? What is that? Why 700? That's nothing. I can do this for you on Etsy for like 10 bucks. I'm scared watching what this is worth. Guys, what do you think is this worth? What do you think is this worth? Now I'm honest, this is literally like 10 bucks on Etsy. 450. 450 bucks. The shoes don't look that bad, but
That isn't very poggers.
Moi je m'appelle Lolita, Lo ou bien Lola, du pareil au même. Moi je m'appelle Lolita. Quand je rêve l'eau, c'est Lola qui saigne. Quand fourche ma langue, j'ai là. À fou rire aussi, fou qu'un phénomène. Je m'appelle Lolita. L'eau de philo, amours diluviennes. C'est pas ma faute. Et quand je donne ma langue au chat, je vois les autres tout prêts à se jeter sur moi. C'est pas ma faute à moi. Si j'entends tout autour de moi, hello Elite, moi Lolita. Moi je m'appelle Lolita, collégienne au bar, bleu de méthylène. Moi je m'appelle Lolita, coléreuse et pain, mi-coton, mi-laine. Oh, tu sais, bouche qui dit pas. Maman, je suis un phénomène. Je m'appelle Lolita. L'eau de philo, amours diluviennes. C'est pas ma faute.
Xelaf, do you wear this? Xelaf, do you wear this? I like the zebras. VL looks like fake Louis Vuitton. Yep. True. Oh, they'll always be overshadowed. That's so bad. They will always be overshadowed. Those are the ones that you have, Xela. Yeah, take your daily dose of Alize, I'm sorry. Sorry. Go to man? Okay.
Thank you.
Man, if y'all don't get out my chat, LA Captain, you can suck my dick. Y'all niggas, bro, y'all better turn y'all speakers down, bro. I don't give no fuck, bro.
Let's see.
Loud,
Let's see.
Nigga, I'm not your daddy, nigga. Turn your speakers down, pussy nigga.
Chill. Chill. Man. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna wear this. Oh sure, I'm gonna wear this. I mean, we're just talking about the shirt, not the pants are not included. 1,400 bucks. That is literally Xelaf. Rubber sandals for 500, even the monks with the woman one. What are those? What the dog doing? Ja moin. The fuck are those? $6,000. There's literally cloth missing. They're missing some cloth. You're literally half naked in this, my man. Ah, dude. The pants is even... See you on YouTube. Holy shit. All I'm thinking about is that's what I'm thinking about.
What are those?
They are my Crocs.
Exactly. What are those? Jesus. Wait. What an intro.
And we're back, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord. What the hell is this? Oh, it got a K. This shit's not okay. Yeah. Oh. The Oreo mix Tims, yeah. DJ Academics, he got your shoes on them, boy, yeah. Oh, I wanna see the tongue, the tongue. Look what
What you doing, bro?
Oh,
Yo, leave his pants alone. Yo, get the shoes. That
yes,
nigga got hot
Lord.
rod. Look at that. The hot rod. Look at the that nigga got fish balled up in his shoe. Yeah, baby.
Look
Hey,
at the
look.
pants leg. Oh,
Ooh.
his leg ain't even that
Got a
big, that
bionic
boy.
Bionic legs, look.
Oh, they're harassing him like crazy. We're doing 2 days of weeklies now, yes. We're doing... I mean in the future... In the future we're gonna do 1.5 days. Usually, in the future, on a Monday is the podcast. So it would start at 3 or somewhat at 3 if we're not getting a heart attack after watching this amount of cloth. Gonna do some dailies, weeklies, and then we hop into the podcast usually. Today we're gonna do a little bit mixed of everything. But yes, we're gonna do some weeklies today as well. Look at my message. Where? What? Where? Can my recipe craft of Max for the first one? What is that? Crafter's mark of the first one. Xelaf, if you're asking what this is, this item, recipe, crafter's mark of the first one, teaches you how to craft a very powerful optional reagent that sets the item level to 262, the required level to 60, and makes the item unique equipped. That's what this item is doing. I'm sorry for the stupid answer. But it's literally doing what it says it does. I'm sorry to say. It literally does this. Xelaf, if you are having a crafting profession, you are crafting. I'm not having a crafting profession. Can I do anything? Is that not an alchemist stone? Shouldn't I have an alchemist stone maybe? Why can I not craft an alchemist stone? I thought they were trinkets. Exactly, Haxela, exactly. There's an optional reagent you put into the crafting recipe that puts that and that item level of the crafted item to 262. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, what a Monday. Like I really hoped for a lot of emails and good news, but I got either no responses by all the streamers that I hit up for this podcast next week, and I got some bad emails. It's wow. What a day to start the week. What a day. Holy shit. Kinda sus. What do we do? Do we sum up with 21 streets or do we do a weekly key? Reflex, tell me. You tell me, please. Yeah, we can do that, Reflex. I have a Hall 60 with Warrior. How about we're gonna start with Hall's Warrior then and start with a weekly key? Yeah, I understood what you mean. Like at the end of the day, I knew what you mean. You like 2 more keys, you get 2 more keys. Of course. You want 2 more, you get 2 more. 2 more, not a tumor. Then I'm gonna hop into the queue for a Hallis. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. I really thought like it's wow. I'm still a little bit annoyed by how everything is working out today. Everything kind of sus. Everything kind of sus today. But I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Big dick. Let's give the man a weekly key. How about that? Let's give the man a weekly key. How about that? Reflex, you know why he's so mean? He's watching the Scruffy stream too many times. He's watching the Scruffy stream too many times. You got all cocky. Oh, I have a really good story to tell in a second. Oh, I have a good one. I have a good one, guys. Last night. I tried. Wait, what? Oh. So I tried to figure out more streamers that I could invite to the podcast. And because you guys are not giving me any good input, you know what I did? I checked some of my viewers which streamers they are following. And I found out a few interesting things about you guys. Like at the end of the day, your viewer, like your follower list, the people that you're following, says a lot about you at the end of the day. Says a lot about you. Like Losepok, for example, literally watching Minecraft streamers. Dodo with the 13 months. Dodo, thank you so much. Good morning. I found out a lot about you guys. Which streamers you're following. Like I was looking for a few people. I was looking for Dodo's follower list as well, for example. But of course I cannot go ahead and ask Knossi or Montana Black to join the podcast, of course not. Losepok watching some Minecraft streamers. Nothing fancy? No, nothing fancy, no. For example, I really want to have at least one woman on the podcast, right? And I thought like, which of my viewers is probably a big Kuma? Who is following a lot of women? Alessio. Yep. I was right. Guys, you are fucking stereotypes. Like, humans are so predictable. Humans are so predictable. Alessio follows a lot of women. Kali, I asked Kali ghosted me. Trust me? No, I don't trust you. I asked Kali already. Or Kaylee. I asked her already. Kaylee already hosted me back in the day, so we had already contact with each other. But she ghosting me. Miss Vosh is streaming again, she ghosting me. Spiffster is not available. She also ghosting me. Guys, I whispered so many people yesterday, and I have no answer. I have no response. Like I really was excited. It's Monday. I wake up, and I have a lot of emails, messages, and all this stuff. Today is everything super chaotic. It's not a good day. Not a good day. So many people yesterday, and then no one answered me. Nixa Vandil, for example, I whispered her. She responded me, said like, no, she's currently having like 7 days a week raid. Absolutely understandable. But she would definitely join as soon as Jailer's dead. She said. I whispered Ironini. Every one of you guys know Ironini at this point. She also responded me and she said like she ain't no time. She's starting her second job now. Absolutely fine. At least getting an answer by people is really cool. But so many other people that have not been hitting me up. Interesting. Like it's a really weird day today. I don't know. Like I feel like going to bed again. That's my feeling right now. I just feel like I go to bed, back to bed. I hate this Monday. Narcissus, when I wish you a wonderful good evening. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm doing great. How about you, my man? Happy Monday. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I checked. This is the only story I wanted to say. Like, I checked some of you guys, which people you are following. And, yeah, it was interesting to see. You woke up really productive today. Hey, at least one of us. I love Mondays because I'm really productive. There's a lot of things happening on a Monday. Oh, we don't even have a healer. I'm sorry. I was like, why is no one summoning? I'm sorry. Like, why is everyone like waiting for me? I'm sorry. But Arena's also here. I'm sorry, guys. I felt like we are full. Oh, it doesn't start good today. Now I make some good food. Hey! That sounds amazing. Why did no one remind me that we were not even full yet? Oh, by the way, on the Easter vacation I made a druid and start gearing him. I got tank, it's really fun. Nice. That sounds cool. I always go for theater. I always go for theater. I always go for theater. It gives you the biggest burst damage. Big heli in the key, yes. What I think is, but yeah, sorry, my brain is absolutely fried. What I like is, guys, we are sitting here for an hour already. An hour passed by. We have not even done a single dungeon. I like that. I really, really like that. I really like that. We passed by an hour. That's really good. Yeah, Wooza. Wish you a wonderful good evening. Talk about Muslims. Yesterday I watched Sunny, best ever food review show, with his whole Iran documentary. Guys, I have to say one thing after watching this. Of course, every country has good sides, bad sides, right? If you show a documentary about like German street food, have you done Mage Tower? Nope. Nope. I ain't no time for this. And no one wants to see me standing here in Mage Tower. No. So I watched Sunny yesterday with his Iran tour. And of course, like, countries have good sides, countries have bad sides. There's even Germany, if you do a German tour. Of course, you only see the good sides. I understand. But let's be completely honest. The people in Iran, so funny people, so happy people. It's crazy. It's crazy. I watched the tour through India first, and then I watched the one through Iran. People in Iran are like so much more happier. It's crazy. I learned that in Iran, weekend is on Thursday and Friday. Nothing like the media portrays, yeah, of course. It's a beautiful country, beautiful people. I learned that in Iran, it's weekend on Thursday and Fridays. That's also interesting. The more you know. That was getting Saudi. Saudi. That was really cool. Really cool. We're playing Halls in Dark Mode. I told you guys, we're gonna change things up. We gotta change things up. Even if it's night and dark mode. I could also say, Dodo, I could also say like, hey, let's literally play this blind. Because I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Like, there's a high probability right now that I just walk off the cliff. 100%. Because I have no idea where I'm walking. I don't see shit. Because of the lights everywhere. It's so bright in my room. I don't see anything. I see the volcanic. But everything else I don't see anything. I don't see shit. That's what we would call a blind playthrough. But we would not, because it's offensive nowadays to blind people. As I said, we're gonna change some things up. But no, like, really cool video. Really like to see. The people are so welcoming, so happy. It's crazy. Sure. Every country has their dark sides. Even if you go through Germany, you show the bright sides of Germany. Sure, you have the ghettos as well in Germany. Like, it's not as peaceful as media wants to portray that. Portray that. Obviously. But it's really wonderful. It's really wonderful. Like, seeing the people from Iran, they're all looking happy. They looked all so much more happier than the people from India, for example, when I watched the India documentary. But also like really developed, because people running around with their high-class phones, with their iPhones running around, having the Giovanni, what was his name? I forgot. Valentino Garavani, running around with the Valentino Garavani handbags. Giorgio Armani, Johnny Versace. No. Oh, Yuri, you missed something. You missed already something. We were like losing our mind already. As I said, guys, I really liked just sitting there for an hour at this point and just talk, watch some weird things. Yeah, no, of course. It's definitely like we're talking about the government is like fucking everything up, but the people are wonderful. The same goes for Russian people, right? I'm pretty sure like Russian people are also like really wonderful. Like the people that I play with in World of Warcraft that are Russian, they're wonderful, cozy people. But everyone hates Russians now. Everyone hates Russians now. But all the Russians that I know from World of Warcraft, they are so wonderful people. But that's now completely like fucked up. That's so fucking ruined. Yeah, but Yavuz, I don't want to get too political, but the thing is like, even if this war is going to end, Russia is still going to be, Russia is right now the most sanctionized country in the world. Iran, for example, is a country that has a lot of sanctions. And it's suffering from that. It's really suffering from that. But even if the war ends in Russia, in Ukraine, Russian people will always be scarred from this. Because at this point, like, they might be completely excluded from the world economy and everything else. It's just fucked for them. But yeah, let's not get too political. Yes, Dodo, we have been running some higher keys, yes. And we will be doing some 20s in the future as well. And I still have a 21 streets key in my bags. In my Valentino Garavani bag. And I'm totally down to play this today. I'm totally down to play this today. No, who's bloodlusting? No, Ellie, never bloodlust this boss. Yesterday we just did keys, right? I had a key, I had a dream, I had a key, and we just been running this key. Regardless of the level. We just been running this key. Guys, one big step for mankind. Any plans on leveling an alt? Actually, yes. Like, plans for sure. Plans for sure. The thing is, I don't know when Mythic rating, Mythic cross rating, cross server rating is going to be active, but I would probably love doing that. Like, we need to switch up our content, and it would be really nice to do that in Shadowlands. It is currently in the plans, not in the making. That means I was thinking about it. I might gonna do it pretty soon, but nothing guaranteed yet. Yuki, if you want to tank the 21 streets key, I can easily go DPS. Don't worry about that. Wait for patrol. I don't see it, but wait for the patrol to be gone. Yuki, if you want to tank this, we can do this after this one. I'm totally down to do DPS on the 21 streets. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah. Both actually, Yabusa. I really do enjoy tanking. I have always been tanking. Tanking was my first role that I fulfilled in World of Warcraft 14 years ago. So I enjoyed it from the beginning. But also, like, I have an easier time getting into dungeons. I'm having an easier time doing things as a tank. And also, I'm not a control freak, but I do like having things in my control. Right? When I let other people tank, sometimes they do weird things. They do sometimes really weird things. Like if I have, for example, like a banter key, then I'm gonna lose my mind. Don't know what you mean? Yeah, me neither. I'm really happy that Lopez doesn't hear me, because Lopez is on a hatred train. Like, literally, if Lopez could, Lopez would like go ahead and murder that person. Lopez told me when Kaz was tanking our heroic, our normal, was it normal or heroic? Our normal VO rate. Lopez said like he wasn't here. He was in the raid, but he saw what's happening. And if he was in the raid, he would have lost his shit. He would have lost his shit, absolutely. He would turn into a murder in GTA roleplay. You should not, Yaguza. What the fuck? You should not. We had it yesterday when we ended the stream. Yesterday we ended the stream early because I had raid. We had at the end of the stream a wonderful discussion. Lopez was also there. Like, we had a wonderful discussion about like, we had a new player, someone completely new to the stream, asking some questions. He's a new player and WoW. And we talked about like having patience and talked about giving people a helping hand, and my payment is seeing people improving. Yeah, and Lopez said like, couldn't. Lopez would help you once, 2, 3 or 4 times. But if then is no improvement being done and no improvement being seen, would never invite you ever again. I would still give you more chances than 4 chances, but guys, my payment is if you go into a dungeon with me and you perform poorly, I bring you again, and I want to see improvement. And I agree with what Lopez said yesterday. There are just some people that are learn resistant. You bring them like not just 1, 2, 3, 4 times. You bring them like 20 times, and it's always the same disaster. That's what I also told Banter, for example, that no, it can't be the case that this over time is always the same. It's always the same. But Lopez would have lost his mind. Guys, you don't need an excuse for doing a mistake. You don't have to excuse. You shouldn't be worried. I want to see you guys becoming better, improving. That's my payment. The thing about the new UI is like a little bit tricky. I am not yet sure how this works out. Dextorian, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how this yet works out with the new UI. They said like they're gonna implement some features like weak auras that you can display like buffs, etc. I'm pretty sure you will not be able to have like insane weak auras that weak auras is doing. For example, like the VoD weak aura or the Among Us weak aura on Lords of Dread. I don't think like Blizzard will implement this basic into the game, because coding Lua code is probably not basic enough. But putting like things like a buff frame, as I have right here over the whole screen, putting this into the game for new players accessible without any third-party add-ons, wonderful. Add-ons are here to help players. And but first of all, you need to get into add-ons. Like new players will not use immediately like a lot of add-ons. I'm pretty happy that they're putting certain things basic into the game to just make it accessible for new players. Another good example for this is mouse overhealing. Instead of like writing macros for a certain thing, writing macros to use mouse overhealing as a healer, you now have like you can now click heal, for example, or mouse overheal. Those are like basic things now in the game, without like you in the need of knowing how to write a macro. And that's actually pretty good. This is now accessible to new players, and I think all healers will understand that everyone who healed in World of Warcraft, that mouse overhealing is so much more efficient. And it gives like new players immediately, it puts them on the right way. And it puts them on the right path. And that's all we can do. Because I think it becomes complicated. Like writing weak auras is complicated. If you're into it, it's not hard for you anymore. But if you've never done it, it's like overwhelming. And then writing macros, also tricky. Also a little tricky. So guys, we're gonna do some weekly keys today. We're gonna do some 20 keys in between. We're gonna do regular 15s today. Today is a little bit of a mixed day. We're gonna do everything. Next week's Monday is a podcast. I'm gonna start on a weekly podcast. For Rufo, I wish you a wonderful good evening. The people are just fucking not responding me. It's kind of sad. Like I texted at least like 30 people at this point, and we probably have like only 5 people. Only 5 people. From those 30 people, 4 responded me with a yes. I would say maximum of 5 people said no. And the other 20 didn't even respond anything. That's a little annoying. That's a little annoying, but hey. It's a little annoying. Why are you guys pulling? Xelav, we need to rest, fucking crazy. Xelav. Xelav, there's no tank here, we have a dead person. Of course, Xelav. Like, Mr. Royds did 0 damage in the damage meter. Don't release, don't. Don't. Don't release. Don't release, holy shit. Ooh, guys, you all need to wake up a little bit. Did Amaranth respond? No, Amaranth did not respond. Who would have thought? Now, today is a little bit of a sus day, but... Unless you, I wish you wouldn't forget evening. Xelav, next time please just wait for everyone to be combat rest, or rest in general. And don't go ahead and pull. And make sure when we have the Vi Interceptor, the Vi Relic killed, there is a beam on the floor. There's a beam on the floor that you need to dodge. Leslie, wonderful good evening, my man. I hope we will see you guys on the Hot Tub podcast. Hey, if Amaranth would join my podcast, I would definitely sit in a hot tub with her. On separate hot tubs, of course. Helly, you gonna rest Xelav? I'm gonna go ahead and rest my boy Reflex. But guys, today is a little bit of like mixed everything. In the future, Monday and Tuesday will be weekly no lever day. This has multiple reasons. First of all, weekly no lever keys are something that people need, and it's always a good concept. That is a concept that will not change in the future. Like Tuesday will always be the same, and Tuesday will always be the full day of like 8 hours doing the weekly no levers for everyone, unconditionally, no giveaways, no nothing. Everyone gets a weekly key. The thought about like what do we gonna do on a Monday before the podcast led me to go ahead and say like, hey, let's do more weekly keys. It has multiple reasons. First of all, as I said, like weekly keys are just a content that works out. It's content that works out. And second of all, we want to have a bloodlust. Third of all, weekly no levers must be scalable. Must be scalable. That means just in theory, if we would grow as a WoW streamer, right? If we would grow, and we're gonna do weekly no lever keys. Like 1 day should at some point not be enough anymore. Therefore, like 1.5 days can make up for this. If you understand what I mean. That's why in the future we just, instead of like having 1 day of 8 hours, we're gonna have like 1.5 days. We're gonna start the stream on Monday at 3 PM. We're gonna do like 4 hours of weekly keys. And then we're gonna hop into the podcast. I think this really, really helps. Just for the sake of scaling up. But hey, let's be honest, my view count is going lower and lower the further we go into the season. The initial hype of the season is over, like people are leaving and quitting the game again, waiting for season 4. Dragonflight when? Blizzard, by the way, did not respond to me yet about Arthur. I'm just saying, if I'm allowed to leak that. That's what I mean, like I'm getting ghosted by so many people. Sus. You and Frankie together in a hot tub, you say? That would be kind of cool. It would also be kind of hairy, because I think Frankie is pretty hairy. But me too. Me too. Me too. But yeah. But yeah. Okay, I need to really get rid of this inky black potion, especially for Halt, because I didn't see shit this whole dungeon. No socket. Sorry. Yeah, you're glowing, my man. You're glowing. Like my dick yesterday. And my dick fell off. Not the Yeezys. Wonderful. Hey, much love. I think the ring is shit, right? I don't know. I have no clue about Hunter. I don't want to make assumptions. I don't know. I don't think Hunters go for haste mastery. It would be an item level upgrade for him, but sure. Oh, but wonderful, Xelab. Now you have your weekly key. Yeah. What the fuck are those? He's playing marksman. He's playing marksman. He ain't playing beastmaster. Oh come on, guys! On Wednesday, 4% buff of beastmaster. Everyone going beastmaster now. So Yuki, you wanna play? You wanna do the? You wanna do the 21? Then I will go ahead and get ready to play Bommy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go then. Oh, let's fucking go, bruh. Yeah, it was high mastery, low haste. The other side ring has the same stats, but with more haste than mastery. No, it's still an upgrade for him, I think. Like, he's rocking the 236 once. Of course, it would probably be an upgrade. I understand that he needs that. Sticky icky. Okay, I have to ask one question. Before I go Boomy now, I haven't been doing Boomy a lot. I will not go Feral for this dungeon, that's briefing. Bommy. Bommy. And Bommies are... It is so mixed, that's the thing, it's so mixed. The Night Fae Ventia thing is so fucking mixed. What does that even mean right here with the talents? Only 2% of players use like New Moon. So even Night Fae would go for Fury of Elune. Even Night Fae are going Fury of Elune. Then I stick to Ventia, of course. Then I, of course, stick to Ventia. Yeah, looks like it, yeah. I agree. Okay. Let's go then. Am I really ready for this? I'm playing Boomy in a dungeon. Of course I'm not ready for this. Like, what the hell am I talking about? What the hell am I even talking about? Of course I'm not ready for this. Of course I'm not ready. T-Pressure was also to tank this. Say love, you fucking troll. You were born ready? No. I'm not. You skipped my note? I'm sorry. What did you say? I'm sorry. I can't read. I'm a university dropout. What would you mean? I'm here to play video games. I'm not here to read. You mean? 80k DPS multi-glad, let me join and give 100 subs. Oh hell no, if you're gonna give the 100 subs, I would definitely not pick you into the dungeon. You're still free to give the 100 subs, sure, I need them. It's a new month. It was a street scheme. But I could not pick you into a dungeon after gifting that many subs, of course. Because that could be considered real money transaction, and that is illegal. If you guys see any streamer taking subs for a dungeon entry or something like that, definitely make sure you're gonna report them. Fair rules for everyone. Fair rules for everyone. Imagine you could take subs for a dungeon entry. Imagine that. Damn. WoW streamers would make a shit ton of money. Damn. You're gifting even to Mad Max. Can you believe that? It's VBK Das Dingo Dextorian, who is actually just new to the stream and just followed. I wish you wonderful more welcome again. Thank you so much. And he also already got a sub. Hey, there he goes. Flamor. Who's what? Dodo with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Jesus. I'm out for dungeons. Dodo, you don't want to join me on the 21 journey?
So fucking lazy. All you do is eat and snort.
No, Dextorian, we're gonna thank you. Welcome.
That's a 10.
Hey, stop being so fucking lazy. All you do is eat and snort lines? What does that mean?
No, Dodo is an idiot. Dodo is just an idiot. I wanted to join it because I doesn't have it on 20. We can ask Hallie, huh? Hallie, do you want to switch with Dodo? I wanted to join? No, no, no. It's a joke? Okay, then. Hey, what can go wrong, Hallie? I don't think that Yuki goes ahead and randomly starts putting regrowths on people. You're done for this week? Hey, that's cool. Dodo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my man. Really appreciate it. You don't have to do this. You know that. But I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really need a dungeon teleport. I really need a dungeon teleport because I still don't have the fly point. Still don't have the fly point. Oh, thank you. Ugh, I'm a vent here. And I have 25 minutes cooldown on my thing. That's not cool. Shouldn't be an issue. It's so fast to do, Scruffy, you lazy dude. Yes, I'm the most laziest person that you will ever encounter in life. Absolutely. Absolutely. Guys, I'm capped on. I'm not capped out. I thought I'm capped out on macros. Oh, thank God I have some space. Oh, thank God. But yeah, guys, next week, Monday, hopefully we're gonna start a podcast. I hope that some people will get back to me and contact me. We will see about this. At this point, I'm a little bit... I don't know. Perplexed? It was reflex. Don't stir up the drama again. Don't stir up the drama. Wait! Wait! Stop! Stop. Oh my god. I gotta run out this dungeon again really quick. Guys, have you encountered this issue yet with Unity, that it's not working? Have you encountered this already? I encountered this the whole time. The whole fucking time when I switched my Unities around. Yesterday in the raid we had someone else who had this issue and I realized that this is probably a common issue. I really gotta run out really quick. Because I need to unequip and equip the thing again. That is so stupid that you just realize this in a dungeon when you're in fight. That is so fucking stupid. Like, you're already in a dungeon, that is the moment you realize that your Unity is not working. That is so fucked up. That is so fucking fucked up. I do not understand. Let's hope it's working now. Yeah, now it's working. See the extra buff. Nice, good extension. You hate heal shamans? Hmm. Who is saying move to? Me? What did I do? What did I do? What did the dog do?
That isn't very
What did I do?
bonkers.
You want me to come closer to the thing? What did I do? What am I taking damage on? I have no idea what's hitting me. Sorry, I have no idea what's hitting me. I don't have no idea what I'm taking like 10k. Sorry, I've been never doing Boomy on this dungeon. I have no idea what's hitting me. No clue whatsoever. You have to purge it? Can I purge that? Or is this like a shaman thing? Don't tell me I can soothe that. No, heli can. Okay. You pumped in the shield? Dude, dude, what can I do? Like, don't press Starfall at all? What am I supposed to do? Like, don't press Starfall at all? If this is a thing that our shaman healer should do, then hey. You killed yourself? So, it's my fault? Interesting. Yes? It is my fault that our shaman is not despelling the buff? You expect me to stand there and don't do anything? Okay. I'm sorry, next time I just don't do anything. I had no idea. A bloodlust would be really cool. You can dance, true. True. Choo choo. Wow, even as a range I'm getting like silence, that's interesting. I had no idea, I thought this is like a melee thing. Interesting. No, like the thing is, I had never a clue that there is like a damage reflect shield on them. The more you know, right? A little bit late to learn this in a 21, but that is actually something that I never paid attention to as a tank. Oh my god, where? Sus. Really want to see this as a pharaoh. But I mean, also like, to be honest, in a 15 I never learned this. That's a lot of damage. I just saw this boat in half. Oh my god. Wow. DPS life is annoying. Like, rather sticking to a tank and just press one button. Again. Right now I'm literally trying to save. I'm silenced anyway. Wow. I need to save everything for next poll. That's going to be a good poll. No. Hey! Trying to save all of my cooldowns, boom, dead. There's nothing I can do. Like, I Starfall, I'm taking reflected damage. There's nothing I can do about this. Like, I can just literally go ahead now, right now, and just go ahead and go AFK. Wow, I was literally preparing these cooldowns. The end of this boss fight so hard. To have an insane burst. Interesting to know. Interesting to know. That's probably why Boomy is pretty bad in dungeons, huh? You just die from a missing D-spell. Ah, thanks, Dodo. Now, after like losing a 3-minute cooldown, that would have been so good, of course. But wow, I had no idea. I had no idea. Jesus. No, it's also like completely fucked up that you press Starfall and this thing is like literally ticking on you like crazy. Yeah, where we go? Where we go, huh? Annoying. I'm personally not worried about like timing or not timing this key, if I'm completely honest with you. Like like for me personally, it doesn't come down to do we time it or not. Did I had fun or not? And I can tell you only one thing, I did not. Because my job right now is blasting damage as much as I can. And I can't. I press Starfall and I'm dead. There's a mechanic that I had no idea exists, that I cannot control. I either go AFK and don't blast damage, or I die and don't blast damage. That's all I can say. Like, is this enjoyable? Absolutely not. Press the wrong button as well. God. I'm personally not worried about timing or not timing. Hopefully they don't have a reflective shield this time. Hopefully. Let's hope for that. Yeah, I know you can like mitigate the stun from this, I know. Oh, we watched the Streets of Wonder method thing today. That's why I understand. That's why the priest was mass dispelling into the big pole they did, right? Now I understand. Like, we watched the video about Echo's thing, about Echo's Streets of Wonder run. The explanation. Then it makes sense because I had more questions afterwards than answers. Reflex, stop talking about wasting time. We are already wasting time with not having a like a purge. Dude, the topic about like wasting time is that drop is already sucked. Like, don't worry about that. That topic is done. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Wow. If I would have died right now from the debuff, I probably would have like just ended the stream and gone to bed. Because it then just used cooldowns. If I would have died right there, I would have been gone. Promise you. Is it about using Starfall on single target? I'm not using Starfall on single target, but no, it's not worth, no. Like when there are two targets, I do it, right? I'm not counting the dead machine over there, of course not. When there are two bosses active, yes. When the chains of dominate, like the chains of damnation are up, sure. If it aligns. But no, a single target, never, no. Now, for example, I would probably use Starfall just for the sake of moving around. Because I want to keep my uptime on the boss, but I also can use that time to go ahead and pick up some balls. I had no idea they're making an interrupt out of this. Wow. Fuck those dudes. Holy shit. Fuck it. I had no idea. Do they not charge when I'm standing in melee range? Let me see. I typhooned them away and then I charged them. I should just play Feral. I should just play Feral. I'm 100% honest with you. Azerland, I wish you a wonderful happy Monday. Yes means they don't charge when I'm sending melee range. Or yes, they do charge even if I'm in melee range. Yes, okay. Good one. Ketchup or mayo? Yes. Look at all those chickens. Oh, mustard. Oh. Kaius, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Wow. Dungeons as a DPS is so much more annoying than just pressing one button as a tank. That's all I can say. Yesterday I was asked the question, what is the easiest thing to do? Tank, heal, DPS? I said range DPS. I disagree now. I'm happy to announce that I disagree nowadays. And Bloodlust. Keep on extending, celestial alignment is really good. will not get another extension. Nope. Will not happen, sadly. Nope. Curious if you want gonna dodge the things on Gambit last boss, last trash packs. Probably. I would say so. I don't see why I wouldn't. Especially on those mobs, I'm gonna have a good uptime on. Starfall due to the One Ring Pulsar. Well, some people see me just for stream time. That can be one reason. That can be one reason for streaming time. Second of all, that's a so-called subathon. A subathon is when I also did a subathon already. At the end of the day, it's people give you money. They donate bits. They donate on PayPal or they're gonna sub. And for every sub, you're gonna increase the duration of the stream for a certain amount of time. The reason why I don't want to do a subathon, the reason why streamers are doing subathons is money. Absolutely. It's only the incentive of money. That's the only incentive that you people have. At the end of the day, this is the only incentive that people have. To be completely honest, completely fair. But I heard some opinions about like subathons from other streamers as well. And I do agree. I do agree nowadays. Subathon is just like... a subathon means actually nothing to the viewer. Because... streamers wake up in the morning, they start their stream, they turn off their stream, they go to bed. The only difference in a subathon is that streamers don't turn off their stream anymore to go to bed. That is the only difference. Streamers do not turn off their stream anymore to sleep. And they're just baiting donations and money during the sleep. At the end of the day, it is not benefiting the viewers at all. Because they have the same stream, they have the same content, just with a little bit of extra sleeping in between. After like acknowledging that this is the case, because I wake up in the morning, I immediately start my stream, that's it. It's totally sus. The only incentive what people are doing is money. There was also like a big wave of people doing subathons nowadays because Twitch is giving streamers less money. It's more complicated than just calling it like this, but streamers getting less money from Twitch caused so many streamers at the same time doing a subathon. During the same time where I thought I'd do a subathon with the incentive of money, of course, so many other streamers did also subathon. Big streamers as well. Because they're all in for the money. But hey, at least I'm like, if you guys were wondering like, oh my god, Scruff, you're also doing it for the money. Guys, I just told you, I would have done a subathon to the same time as the other streamers, even the big streamers did a subathon, because of the money, of course. At least I'm saying it, right? At least I'm saying it. Like, I will not be sitting here and pretend like my plan for a subathon was because I would like to do subathons. I like to stream myself sleeping. No. Of course not. Hey, whatever you think about this, at least I think honesty goes a long way. Oh, I missed one. I'm not sure. Let me not use my cooldown because we're gonna go to the last boss and I might gonna use double cooldown on the last boss. Let me save my cooldowns for last boss. I think definitely more beneficial. Yeah, but as I said, like, yeah, sure. The incentive for subathon is just money. It's not offering viewers more content. It is just like baiting more people into donating and subbing. Sure, there are also like these extreme examples of like Ludwig, where they're like trying to break a world record with subs. Sure, that can also be an incentive. I agree. Sure. But for example, like XQC wanted to do a subathon. He has not yet done it. Let's be completely honest. The man, the Mr. Cow, for example, he's streaming every single day for 20 hours. Like, he's streaming for 20 hours a day. I'm pretty sure like he ain't spending that much time doing something else than sleeping and streaming. Completely honest with you. So, what would viewers pay for that in the subathon? The incentive that the Mr. Cow had was breaking the record of Ludwig. That is what I mean, that the incentive, like having those ideas. But XQC, for example, is streaming like 20-24 hours every single day. Like, he's stretching a day into like 46 hours. Somehow. Like, I don't know how he's doing it. So he wakes up, starts the stream, goes to bed after ending the stream. So what would you do anyway on the subathon? Sleeping. That's the only extra content that you get for paying for it. But I mean, it's the same thing as, look at the top streamers and look at their offline chats. There are people literally sitting here right now that are just typing in XQC's offline stream, just they're not hosting someone, they're just sitting there and talk with each other. And that's what people can do then with the Ding Ding, when there's a subathon. It's just like, Twitch is used for socializing. Many people use Twitch for socializing. Interact with other people that share the same interests. Aziz, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. And Ali to you, my man, as well. Wonderful good evening. I'm going to interrupt. Boomy Singletary melts. Boomy Singletary is pretty good still, yeah. But do not look at my overall damage at the end of this dungeon. Like, I got cock blocked so many times. First of all, going to the dungeon, realizing that I have again the Unity bug. Where Unity, even though you have equipped Unity, it's not triggering Unity. So I had to run out. Then I used my cooldowns twice in this dungeon and just died due to a damage reflect shield that I didn't even know must be purged. But there's nothing I can do about it because I just press Starfall and just die. Like, nonetheless, whatever I could have done, like either go AFK or die. Like, there were like two options. Yuki's two stupid people like-minded. I'm here for your Yuki. I hear you. Not even like 10k damage. Holy shit. I got... Especially when... Maybe that's why I should have gone Night Fae. Because I'm not reliant on my cooldowns. If my cooldowns get like cock blocked twice. Twice. I'm fucked up. Like, that's like 6 minutes of like 30 minutes of a dungeon. That's like 16% of the whole dungeon. I could not do any damage. And yeah, that shield reflect was horrible. Yeah, but Helly, like, you must purge this. You must purge this. I had no idea there is this thing, like, that is a thing, but you have to purge this. You have to purge, what can I say? You have to purge this. There wasn't a purge? No, there is. That's why we watched today the Echo strategy in Streets. That's why they're mass dispelling it. Refraction shield. But why am I the only one who's taking it? Because it's a caster. What do you mean do it? What do you mean do it? I have not... Helly, I have no purge. I have no purge. What do you mean I should purge it? I don't understand. It's my fault. Oops. It's my fault. I can't purge it, but I should purge it. I don't understand. Do we continue or do we not? With high keys. We can also just go back to weekly non-leavers if someone has a wonderful weekly key. It's up to you guys, whatever you want to do. Like, tell me what you guys want to do and we're gonna do it. Meow. I need a key and I have a 16 halls, and we're gonna do 16 halls. We're gonna do 16 halls as a weekly, not either. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. I think about 15k only applies to casters. That's annoying. I'll pick some, but don't worry about it. Don't worry. If this only applies to casters, hey, fuck it. I go Feral next time. Fuck that shit. Then no one needs to purge anything. I understand when they go with like a Destro lock. When Echo does it with a Destro lock, of course they're gonna Mastery Spell and purge this with Mastery Spell. Of course. But now it makes sense. Like, I did not understand the Mastery Spell in it. But we watched the video today. Now it makes sense. Gonna swing my ding. Halls. Halles. Especially because I have a 22 Plague Fall and I'm not eager to run this. Why I have so many trinkets? Because it breaks the ice. So many people ask for this. It literally starts a conversation. It breaks the ice. It breaks the ice. I'm gonna swing. Ufu, you're playing with Howard this time. Can I roll for this? Bombas, my man. That's number one. Then am I gonna bring in the next one? You look like you need a weekly key. I'm gonna bring in next one. We're gonna do a little bit of mix of everything today. A little bit mixed of everything. Like, we gotta like get past like the next 6 hours. So guys, we have time. Jesus. Checking my emails for a second, guys. What a weird Monday today. What a weird day. What a weird Monday. Now, Wowhead is reporting about Rextroy, Solo, Dosigni, the Fallen Oracle. Now they're doing this. Like, someone told me about this like 2-3 weeks ago. They're kind of late. Okay, this time I unequip and equip and unequip and equip. There you go. Hopefully it's working. But this bug occurred like so many times. In my viewer rate, I was playing Nightflare Boomy, and I was wondering, why is my Convoke having 2-minute cooldown? Why do I have a 2-minute cooldown on Convoke? I was actually questioning if this is correct or not. But it was not. And I was running through the whole like viewer rate on it's a Ventia bug? No, it's not just a Ventia bug. It's not just Ventia. Like, I had this as a Nightfake as well. As I just said, my Nightfake Convoke had 2-minute cooldowns even though I was wearing Unity. I was running through the viewer rate with no Unity. Like, I understand what you're saying, like it's a Ventia bug, because yesterday the person in my raid who had the issue as well was also a Ventia. Dragon Slayer Transmog, and you can also heal 10 DPS on him. I don't know if we're gonna reroll to Paladin, guys. If Paladin is going to be absolutely OP next expansion, I'm gonna reroll 100% to Paladin. If Druid remains good next expansion, I stay Boomy. Or Druid. I am totally open-minded for everything that can fulfill multiple roles. That means I will not be playing Rogue, Mage, Warlock, Hunter. Those are the things that I will not be playing. I yet struggle seeing myself playing a Priest. I'm not fully sure if this is going to happen. What otherwise? Like, what about Monk? What about Warrior, Demon Hunter? Paladin, Druid. Everything that somewhat can tank as well. Fulfill multiple roles. And the key role is always a tank. I'm gonna have an easy time dealing with like groups and doing my thing if I'm a tank. So I don't see myself like being a shaman, don't see myself being a priest, and especially not a full DPS role like a warlock again. I did this during BFA and it was already annoying as fuck. Because if you're not meta and you play like, if you're not meta in dungeons and you play like a warlock, then you're fucked. Then you're just straight up fucked. Yay! Let's extend any further. What a weird Monday today is, huh? I have a fear that it's hidden OP right now. In PvE. Bombas, I tell you a secret. I tell you now a secret. It's not. It's not. It's not hidden OP. I don't think red paladins are bad, but they're not OP. Because there are people in playing World of Warcraft that have way more knowledge than you and me and all of our chat combined. Right? They have way more knowledge. And if it was really hidden OP, I think the people that have way more experience would have figured this out. Our red paladin, for example, just pulled miraculously pulled from downstairs. I saw a paladin thing going through. Might be hitting the copium. Yeah, you're definitely hitting the copium. Like, play whatever you want to play. Don't worry about it. But the thing is, the people that have way more knowledge about this, if they would have figured out that it's actually OP to play a red paladin and bring a red paladin in PvE content, they would have done this at this point, and we would have evidence about this. We would see red paladins pumping like 29 keys right now. That's the thing. Like, if it was really that OP, they would at least make use of that instead of like just knowing it and keeping it. Like, there's no way they could keep that a secret. There's no way, because they would make use of that if it was really that OP. And the people have just more experience than we do. They have way more knowledge than we do. Like, at the end of the day, we are stupid compared to them. That's totally fine. Like, we are always obeying their rules, right? They are the elite players. We are always using the covenants that they tell us to do. They're using the talents that they tell us to do. There's always going to be a meta slaving happening. Told you guys. Like, I met people that told me like, hey, I'm a red paladin because fuck the meta. And then I was asking, hey, are you playing Korean red paladin? Yeah, of course I play Korean red paladin. Yeah, you're meta slaving. You're literally meta slaving. You're choosing the talents that are best in slot. You're choosing the covenant that are best in slot. Of course you do. You choose the legendaries that are best in slot. Of course you're meta slaving. You're just playing the class that you want to play, but don't pretend you're like a rebellious dude right now that's trying to go against the meta. I would say a Necrolord Red Paladin with heal legendaries is rebellious. That is someone who is going against the meta. Otherwise, that's also the thing, like when we talked about the revamped talent tree next expansion. It's cool to have more options, but in a raid situation, for example, we would still go ahead and see. I still gonna check the logs. What are the top people using for talents, and then I will use those talents as well. Like there will be no difference in that behavior. There will be no difference. I'm standing in the link, Lopez. I'm doing my thing. I'm standing in the link. I use even heals that I don't need just to make sure I gotta heal you through the link. I'm doing my thing. Not you. But Lopez, see it from this side. See it from this side. Doing a big pull and letting people die on bursting is still faster than doing a pull one by one. Like even if the people die, it doesn't really matter because we're still saving time. It's the same in Plaguefall. You go into Plaguefall, you do the first slimes. If everyone dies, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Because we're still gonna end up having... I wanted to decuss you. We're still gonna end up being faster. Yeah, but let me go into... Like, I have a 22 Plaguefall. If we would go now into a Plaguefall, it would be the same thing. I would just go ahead and let fucking people die. In the first pull. It is just faster than doing like 4 slimes in a row. Like one after each other. Just annoys me that... Yeah, I agree. I mean, what Lopez is saying at the end of the day, guys, is a pretty common thing that I see happening a lot of times. Whenever you see a Resto Druid in your group, feel free to go into the Efflorescence, the heal circle that he's doing. If you see a heal shaman in your group, totally feel free to go into the healing ring. Just make sure you better don't do it all. What do you mean, like Plaguefall? I mean, if you guys want to do a Plaguefall, we're gonna go into that Plaguefall, right? If no one is telling me, hey Scruffy, if no one is saying like, let's not go, what am I saying? I can't speak. If no one wants to do the Plaguefall with me, then we don't do the Plaguefall. The slimes? How do you not do this? Sorry, I have no idea. How do you not do the slimes in front of the first boss? You can skip the slimes? Interesting. I had no idea. I personally had no idea. But I haven't been running like high keys in season 3. I have never seen that. Why is my trinket pulling this? Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Short stream today. Short stream today. I wanted to mass root them. But my trinket is pulling something that I'm not even in combat with. Why is this tank? Guys, I need another tank trinket. I'm done. I'm literally done with this trinket. How is it possible that no one complained yet to Blizzard that this trinket is just pulling enemies that you're not in combat with? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. It's your mouse? No. No. Like, the thing is, I wanted to target them. I wanted to put them in my target and mass root them. That was the goal. But this trinket just throws damage on them. Even if I'm 40 yards away, this is just reflecting damage on the target that I'm not even in combat with. It's just enough if you want to like mass root something and you put this in target to mass root. This trinket is just doing damage on something that you don't even attack yet. That trinket is just pulling. This happens so many times at this point. Like, it's so annoying. Simlisk, it is Monday. But in the future, we're gonna do also weekly keys on a Monday. In the future, guys, today's our last Monday without the podcast. In the future, every Monday, we're gonna start the stream at 3 p.m. Next week, we're gonna start at 3 p.m. We're gonna do some weekly keys for 4 hours. And then we go ahead and do the podcast starting at 7 p.m. That's what we're going to do in the future. The reason is I need more content so I can stretch the day from like 3 to 7. I do need to do something. And I want to switch up my content anyway a little bit. And weekly no lever is in demand. People need weekly keys. I know you guys have phones. And it's scalable. That means if we ever gonna end up, like, let's assume we're gonna have like 100 viewers on average at some point. Let's just assume. One day of 8 hours weekly no lever keys is not going to be enough. And therefore we're gonna do, like, at this point, 1.5 days. Talking about the phone, guys, tomorrow, by the way, we're gonna watch this tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna watch the announcement of the mobile game. We have some leaks. I have not looked into this yet fully. But we have, I would say, like, some leaks about Warcraft Go and Blizzard implementing 2 mobile games. One is like Clash of Clans, the other one is like Pokemon Go. Sure, taking the concept of things that already worked, of course. Of course. Clash of Clans, everyone knows Clash of Clans and everyone knows Pokemon Go, right? So of course they're gonna make something like this. Tomorrow, guys, we're gonna see. Tomorrow is the announcement of the mobile game, the Warcraft mobile game. Catching the jailer, yeah, maybe his nipples or something. We're gonna see tomorrow, by the way, if you guys forgot about this. Like, tomorrow is the announcement. And we're gonna watch this tomorrow together. Gonna have my react face again. I want everyone to decurse yourself. Yummy Yost. Remember to decurse yourself. I'm gonna do the one with jump. Lopez decurses himself. Yummy Yost, you're gonna decurse yourself. But we're gonna see it tomorrow about the mobile game. I think, and I told you guys a long time ago, that a mobile game for pet battles makes sense. Makes absolutely sense. And yeah, would fit. I don't think Warcraft is going to implement an augmented reality thing like Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is like Pokemon Go is augmented reality. That means you see through your phone everything else like through a camera, but additionally there will be Pokemon spawning. I don't think like pet battles in World of Warcraft gonna be augmented reality, but a pet battle mobile game, definitely. Definitely. It makes sense. EVG, I wish you wonderful good evening. We're gonna see tomorrow, guys. We're gonna see tomorrow. Am I going to play it? Probably not, let's be honest. Diablo Immortal is coming to PC and mobile on the 2nd of June. Am I going to play it? Probably not. Probably not. On Thursday we're gonna have the announcement to Path of Exile the next season. That's what I'm gonna play for sure. But yeah. But yeah, I have a 22 Plaguefall in my bag, in my Valentino Garavani bag, and I'm not really interested to play this. Does even anyone in my chat wants to play that Plaguefall? If so, we can do it. If not, we don't do it. At this point, I'm just offering this to you. I'm not fully sure if anyone even wants to play that. I don't want. The same as I told you last time. If blood DKs are getting nerfed, or they have been nerfed yesterday, right? No, wait. When are they getting nerfed? What day is today? Monday. Sorry, I have no idea what day it is. On Wednesday, gonna get. Wait. Wasn't the nerf? Oh my god, I'm so lost in time. As I told you already, like we're gonna see like less BDKs probably, and therefore we're gonna see more demon hunters, monks, and paladins. That's the only thing. Like there's nothing much happening to the meta. BDKs are still going to be fucking OP, and Guardian Druids still remain absolute garbage. But please keep in mind, for example, in Season 2, there was no clear meta about tanks. Sure, the highest keys used a Paladin tank Resto Shaman combination, but Paladin tanks only really synergize really well with Shamans. Paladin's tanks synergize with Shaman healers. But it was the meta for multiple reasons, for the heal meta and the tank meta. The thing right now, but like otherwise in Season 2, you saw every single tank on the front page of Raid.io in the top highest keys. You literally saw Warriors, you saw Guardian Druids, you saw Paladins, DKs, you saw everything. It was pretty balanced. This was, in comparison to any other role in World of Warcraft, in Season 2, tanks were the most balanced. Because you saw them all in high keys. Right now, like one thing is just like too overpowered compared to the other thing that it would be considered balanced. But if DKs are just getting like reduced down from like S tier to A tier, we're still gonna have like every other tank spec being there. It would be nice to see them all being balanced again, and all tanks seeing play in high keys. But the BDK nerf is not going to change the fact that Guardian Druid is still garbage. And when I mean garbage is, I mean they're still pretty good, but they're not high in the hierarchy of meta tank specs. I know it sounds tough when I say garbage. They're really, really good. Are they as good as a Paladin, Demon Hunter, or Monk? Or DK? Nope. And that will not change. In AoE, yeah, I do a little bit of like more AoE than a DK, but a DK is also pumping a lot of AoE. But therefore the DK is pumping way more single target. And overall damage of Blood DK is higher than a Guardian Druid once. In the MDIs, for example, where Gingy is pumping like 200k DPS as a survival hunter, the Blood DK is pumping like 50-60k DPS. The Guardian Druid could do more. Sure, he could do more. In reality, then we have like a boss fight and we're gonna drop lower than the DK. That's just the reality of it. I love you. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio. Oh, I feel like going to bed again. What a weird day today. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. Yeah, some shower slippers. Some rubber sandals. For 500 bucks, sure. Chat, anyone interested in doing a 22 Plague Fall? If so, we're gonna do it. If not, we don't. And I gotta scale my key down to a 16, and we're just gonna stick to weeklies. Have a question about Plague Fall? Tell me, ask me. Tell me why I end up in my heartache. I don't know. I really don't know. There is probably a pattern. There's probably a pattern. But I'm not aware of it. I always run in advance because I assume he's doing it. But if I remember correctly, he has been already jumping from one side to the same side. That means right here. Like I have been taking this boss here and he jumped over here. That already happened. Like he's not necessarily jumping there or there. I've seen him jumping this side already. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Like, I'm not fully sure. I have really no clue. Ugh. You think I can heal a 20 plague for my druid? Oof! Oh, those are questions that I don't know. Oh, you're asking the hard questions today. Oh wow, I feel like going to bed. I feel like going to bed. Let me just lay flat for a second. Maybe fall asleep. Yay. Meow. So that means I gotta drop down my key to a 16 and I gotta re-roll it to something else because I gotta do another key. Because I don't want to do a weekly plague fort. That's even worse. That's even worse. I would rather run a 22 plague fall than a 16 plague fall. Jesus. Chat, can't we just do a cuddle stream and we're all cuddling? Nah. Meow. I got some boogers in my nose. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Riding on the horse, you can whip your Porsche. Logging in then, we'll see. No, like Harkley is absolutely correct. If you don't know yet if you can do it or not, then you probably don't. Like, the confidence is always important. The thing is always important. Like, if you're confident enough to say, yeah, I can do it, then you probably can do it. If you're not certain, then we should not try in a 22. Right? We should not try it in a 22. By the way, how much damage did Xelav do overall? Ah, almost. As long as we don't get 5 or 6 stacks of bursting, then it should be fine. No, then you can't heal it. No, like 6 stacks of bursting are nothing. Then you cannot. Then that's the answer. Like, if you're scared of having 6 stacks of bursting, no, you cannot. I'm sorry to say. Didn't Swoopies heal us through a... Didn't Swoopies heal us through 20 stacks and Plague 4 on the first slimes already? Like, if he can, like with Resto Druid, do 20 stacks of bursting, then you should be capable of doing 6 stacks. If you can't do 6 stacks, I don't know. Okay, 10 stacks then? No, if the certainty is not there, my man, then it will not work. Yuri, if the certainty is not there. Like, you can try a 17 and 18 and go higher and higher, but jumping from a 15 to a 22 with uncertainty is not good. Just take my horse and reroll yours? Yes. We're gonna... Yeah, yeah. I'm scared. Guys, we're not running the 22 Plague 4. I asked at this point, like through the Outer Halls dungeon, if you guys want to do it, and the only people that gave me an answer about this are saying like, do you think I can heal this, or I don't want to even do an 18 on this. Those are the only two responses I got. That's why I like now depleted my key to a 16 again. I'm gonna re-roll it. I'm gonna run some weeklies. Like there's no more 22 Plague Fall, guys. This is off the table. Harkley has a horse key. Harkley has a horse key, guys. Weekly no levers, you guys want to need weekly, come. At the mountain? Mr. Only One Hand, come. Oh, did I even say hi to you, my man? I saw your message, but I hope I said hi. I hope I said hi. If not, I'm sorry. Wish you a wonderful evening. God, it's a really weird day today. I feel really weird. A little bit annoyed, I swear. Well, it's not a good start into the business week. What a weird day today. What a weird day today. Yesterday, guys, by the way, we had Halondrus on 12%. Halondrus got so easy with the nerfs. Second rate day, and we almost killed it yesterday. We almost killed it. Only reason we wiped at the end, that's 12% too much. The boss is super easy. From a boss that usually takes 200 to 300 wipes, now it's like second rate day on Halondrus got already that far. Like that's all I'm talking about. That's my whole argument. From a boss that usually takes 300 tries, then after the nerf, you do it on the second rate day. What percentage you had pre-nerf? None. Because we didn't do it? No, we did it, but we had like only one raid day before it was nerfed. We only had one raid day on Halondrus before it was nerfed. Our best percent was intermission. First intermission. It's at 78%. We just got barely into first intermission. And thanks to the nerfs, bloop, easy phase 3, easy. The boss got so much easier. The Mighty, I wish you a wonderful good evening. The boss is so much easier. You can also just pump way more damage due to the fact that you don't need to play the bombs anymore that much. The boss health got reduced. The damage of everything got reduced. It's really good. It's really good. It got drastically nerfed. I don't know how significant the nerfs were on Anduin. I really don't know. But it was definitely, like for Halondrus, something that we already tested pre-nerf and then after nerf. That feels so significant. So fucking significant. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. What a weird Monday. What a weird Monday. I feel like I have a lot of things to do tonight. By the way, yesterday, guys, I tried my last run in Vampire Survivors. I tried. I had the perfect run. I was invincible. And I was fighting the Reaper. And I knew it was gonna take some hours to kill the Reaper because he has 65,000 HP times your level. And it's important to become invincible with Toasty at level 200. That means that dude had like $12 million HP. So I knew it's gonna take a while. So I left my PC running and I left Vampire Survivors running the whole night. Until I woke up at 3 PM today. Left it running the whole night. The game was lagging out. Because I woke up and I had only like 6 hours on the clock. I should have been at at least 12 hours. At least 12 hours. So the game lagged so hard then instead of like having 12 hours of run, I had only 6 hours. Because the game lagged so hard with 1,000 Reapers over there. It lagged so hard I couldn't do anything. Then I woke up and I checked. After 6 hours of a run, I did not kill a single Reaper. That was pissing me off, and I am definitely done with the game. Like at this point, yes, I would kill the Reaper easily if the game was running long enough. If the game was running long enough. But I kept it running for like 12 hours. It only counted me 6 hours because the game was lagging so hard and I didn't kill it. I also didn't lose any HP because I was invincible. And at this point I know I could kill him if I just had a long enough time. I don't. I do not have time for this. I can also not let it run throughout the stream because it would make my stream lag heavily. So, I'm definitely done with the game. Definitely done. I know I could have killed it. I am absolutely not having a feeling of not accomplishment because I didn't kill it. I really don't give a fuck anymore. I really don't. I mean, let's calculate this really quick. The dude has 65,554 HP times at level 203. That's 13,307,462. Divided by, let's say I do 300 DPS, it would have been 44,000 seconds. That divided by 60 is 739 minutes. Divided by 60, it's 12 hours. It's 12 hours I would take. It would take like 12 hours. I do a little bit more than 300, but let's assume let's go with a low number. Because you really don't know how much damage you do. So I need a 12 hours run and I could have killed it if the time would have been calculated correctly, but the game was lagging so hard. I woke up with 340 minutes on the clock. Less than 6 hours. Sure, I know people would say like, hey, it's you have not killed it as long as you have not killed it. I'm sorry, I ain't no time for that. Like, Some people use their PCs as a mining rig to mine bitcoins, or not bitcoins but Ethereum, to mine crypto, let's call it like this. They mine crypto. I would have my PC running to just farm the same fucking game. Lopez, I wish you wonderful. As much as your work can make fun, I wish you a lot of fun. So yeah, no, I'm done with the game. Like I'm totally okay with not killing the Reaper at the end of the day. It's just a matter of time, but I ain't that much time in life. I need my PC to work, and I need my PC to do things. I can't put up a mining rig just to do and play one single game. I can't. So hey. What game are you talking about? Vampire Survivors. You might have seen it on maybe XQC stream or on Asmon. Asmon Gold is also like trying currently to finally kill the Reaper. You might have seen it. It's pretty in the talks right now. Let's call it like this. It's like many people are playing it, and of course I saw it on Asmon Gold stream, and I felt like, hey, let's play it as well. I went with the same strategy with Toasty as Asmon did, because that was a really good guide. It is a foolproof strategy that can't go wrong. It just requires a lot of time, because you become invincible at some point. You must reach level 200. Toasty is a character that has the perk in the beginning that you have only 1 HP in the beginning. You have only 1 HP. You're super squishy. But as soon as you're gonna reach level 100, you get like 100,000 HP. That is ultra much. But the Reaper does more than that. The Reaper hits you with 65,000 damage. That's why it's so hard to kill the Reaper at the end. Every run is ending usually at 30 minutes because the death appears and he just kills you. But on level 200, Toasty gets 65,554 armor. Reduces the damage by that. So Reaper is literally doing like half, like 0.5 damage. It's literally doing half the damage. And with the whip, you're gonna heal yourself up and you can become absolutely invincible. Like, they can't kill you anymore. But at the end of the day, it's just a matter of time to kill it. But I have to say, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I have no hard feelings against the game. I have no sense of, oh fuck, I really want to kill it. Because I know I would have killed it. I left my PC running the whole night. I woke up because the PC was so loud sometimes because it was lagging so hard. I don't give a fuck. I usually would say like, oh my god, this is literally the last thing, come on. The game would be done afterwards. But no. Like, I have to do some things. I can't. So yeah, for me personally, like, I'm done with Vampire Survivors. All I can say. Is this bursting? Yes, this is bursting, my man. But yeah. I'm totally good. I'm good. I'm good. Been working some videos lately. I'm trying to keep up with a new schedule since the month of May. Trying to keep up with a new schedule. Trying to do my thing. And yeah. So I just realized on my upload schedule there would be a video already for Wednesday, and that's something I gotta work on tonight. And as I said, like, today is a weird day. I have a lot of things to do. That's also a little bit annoying. But it could be the case that they're gonna start uploading on YouTube again this week. Either gonna start on Wednesday or I'm gonna start on Sunday. I'm probably gonna start on Sunday again with the Pokemon video, and then we're gonna do everything next week as planned. I think this could be the current game plan. Still looking for other streamers that gonna join me on the podcast starting next week, because it's I would at least appreciate if the people could just answer me. Right? But they don't. Oh, I have more viewers than Scruffy. Let's not answer it. Come on. It's just a little annoying that it's so tough to get in contact with people. I hate approaching people. I hate interacting with people. I'm not a person who likes interacting with other humans. And still want to do a podcast. And it just proves me again that, yeah, human beings. Why you do a podcast? It has multiple reasons. I always considered, like, first of all, I give you an answer that might sound stupid, and then I give you more logical reasons. Streaming always was therapy for me. It was always therapy for me. But whenever I interacted on stream, for example, with another streamer, when I interacted with Frankie, for example, in Discord, when we hosted the Mythic Plus tournament that we did last year together, I was a nervous train wreck, right? Because talking to people in Discord, for me, is at least a difficult task. For someone with like social phobia, a difficult task. And as I said, like, the answer might sound stupid right now, but of course, interacting with other people definitely helps learning interacting with other people, right? That must be like one of the answers that could apply, but let's be completely honest. Doing a podcast has multiple reasons. First of all, a podcast is a podcast. It's a good content. Second of all, we need to escape World of Warcraft. It's really important. When I did a charity stream 2 weeks ago when we raised money for Ukraine, one of my Russian viewers told me, "Oh my god, Scruffy, how can you pick a side in this conflict? How dare you? You are just a WoW streamer. Stop doing like a Ukraine charity." And that is definitely hitting a weak spot, because I never intended to just be a WoW streamer. This is the Scruffy stream, this is not a WoW stream. But we have been stuck with something that worked out for the stream for a long time now. It is really important in the future to do less World of Warcraft. First of all, World of Warcraft is a dying horse. Never for fun, I wish you one for good evening. World of Warcraft is a dying horse. And player numbers, viewer numbers, everything declining. Absolutely. So it's really important to make sure that we have a safe haven of doing content that people are gonna watch, that has nothing to do with World of Warcraft, if the ship is really sinking. Also, as I started streaming again, I started as a variety streamer, but my advice to new streamers would always be, do not go ahead and stream variety. You will never grow if you don't have a consistent viewer base. If you're changing your game every single day, you never build a consistent viewer base. And every big streamer started in only one category. XQC was only playing Overwatch. Ninja was only playing Halo. Sodapoppin was only a WoW streamer. Miskiff was only a WoW streamer. And afterwards, after like building at least somewhat of a base community, they evolved. And yesterday I was watching Sodapoppin doing some arenas with Grayson, and McConnell was in the Discord call, and he also said like no one is playing World of Warcraft anymore. No one is streaming WoW anymore. And Grayson was asking, but what are they doing then? They evolved to variety. So my YouTube, for example, has nothing to do with my Twitch. On Twitch, I'm only playing World of Warcraft. On YouTube, I'm only opening up Pokemon cards. I built like literally 2 separate communities in only one category. That's why my YouTube is not popping off compared to my Twitch, because my YouTube is not handled carefully, and it has nothing to do with what I actively do, like streaming. Incentivizing, so first of all, podcast incentivizes everyone on YouTube that we do more than Pokemon, and incentivizes people on Twitch that we do more than just World of Warcraft. Interacting with other streamers is really important to grow. It's, statistically speaking, helped every single streamer to grow if they interacted with other streamers in their size or even bigger. It always helped. So those are the main reasons. We need to do less Mythic Plus dungeons. We need to play less World of Warcraft. I could also say like, hey, it's really important that we do less dungeons in the future. The more precious they become, because now people can just come to the stream and like know, okay, Scruffy is doing dungeons. It's the same content over and over again. Like I also need like a change in my life. And if you do less dungeons per week, the more precious they become, the more important they become. Interacting with other streamers helps growing, and it gives me variety content, and I will not go ahead and stop playing World of Warcraft all for once. We're still gonna play like World of Warcraft 6 out of 7 days a week, sure. Mainly. But it really helps incentivizing people. It is more than just a WoW stream. This is the Scruffy show. Asmongold said this also back in the days. Like, he's not a WoW streamer. It's the Asmongold stream. He does what he wants to do. And yes, I wanted to play World of Warcraft. I enjoy the game a lot. But demand for normal rates is declining. Demand for 15 keys is declining. Like, people have keystone masters. We're gonna start also like doing 20 keys in the future. No, sure, Howard, of course. But that's okay. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. But of course, I'm also transparent to the streamers that I'm talking to, that I'm inviting to the podcast. Of course. It's really important that they know, of course, it is a way for us streamers to interact with other streamers from the community, interact with them, make friends, and network with them. You could, usually we call it leeching, let's call it networking. It is definitely helping everyone if I show my people to like CRCux and CRCux see me as well, right? It's like promoting our streams. If his viewers gonna watch my stream because he's on the podcast, and it helps him if my viewers see him. When will the podcast be exactly? Next week's Monday. Next week's Monday. So it has multiple reasons. And sometimes you have to do something that you don't like to do. And it's not just inherently that I don't like other human beings. It's just like that I'm really social phobic. I am really shy. Like in front of a cam, talking to a chat is absolutely something different than talking to a real person in real time in Discord, for example. And it definitely helps me as well, growing in that manner. For sure. But also it has like a business aspect for this, of course. Like, transparency is really important and honesty goes a long way. I will never pretend in front of you, all the streams that I'm inviting, that it is just to chill and hang out. Of course, I tell the people, hey, make sure that you don't cancel yourself or me by saying something that no one wants, like that gets me or you in trouble. and draws negative attention. But also make sure you're gonna use the podcast to promote yourself as much as and good as you can. Because it should be a way to bring you further. That's the reality. And yeah, it would be a lie if I would just sit here and say like, oh no, it's just to be cozy with other streamers. Sure, networking and meeting other people helps, and honestly goes a long way. I mean, as I said, like I'm interacting with my viewers every single day. We're talking with each other. I'm listening to your issues. If you guys have any trouble, you need someone who lends you an ear. Sure, I'm here for you all the time. Is it changing the fact that I'm still social phobic and I have a hard time myself personally interacting with real human beings? Absolutely, it's going to be a hard time for me. Absolutely. That's not an easy task for me. You must be yourself in that situation to understand social phobia. Because those are like just typical things. Humans are made to interact with other human beings. And it's something that is not normal. So you have to be in that situation to understand that. But there are people that have like arachnophobia, scared about spiders. They go ahead and they face their fears. That would be the coziest answer I can give, but of course, guys, it is having definitely a business aspect as well. And I will never be sitting here and pretend it's not the case. It helps my stream in teaching you guys, hey guys, we're gonna do more than just World of Warcraft, I'm sorry. Go that way with me, or sorry, that's the way to go. Asmongold talked about this yesterday. Asmon talked about, like, I watched a lot of Asmon yesterday. He started talking about like completionism, completing his collection and so on, and he really wants to put in a lot of effort now to finish his collections. And somebody got asked why he stopped raiding. And Asmongold was saying the 100% same thing that I see myself in the same situation. Asmon stopped raiding, and he said his main reason for stopping raiding is it was bad for the stream. It was bad for the stream. World of Warcraft doesn't offer enough content that is content to stream. He's doing his side things like transport competition, mount offs, and so on. And he is someone who talks a lot and talks about God and the world. That's what I'm also trying to do, like every single day. Like I'm talking non-stop for 8 hours every single day. I'm not your typical WoW streamer. If we go into the WoW category, they're doing like 20 keys, like or arenas. Yesterday I checked like a lot of streamers who I could hit up for the stream, for the podcast. There were like a lot of people, no cam, in their title, arena freeze, no voice. No voice, no cam. Really? No wonder they have like 5 viewers max. I personally would not, like, at least this is my take. This is my taste. I would not watch a streamer who's having no cam, no voice, and streams mediocre gameplay. People come home from their work or whatever they do in their life. They want to sit in a stream, have some background noise, someone talking to you in the background, and somewhat entertain you. Raiding like Asmongold does, or that I do, like Halondra's Mythic Progress, is no professional gameplay anymore. We're like semi-casual, right? World First Race is over a long time ago. No one is interested in seeing now a guild wiping on Halondra's Mythic. And I stand at the same point as well. No one wants to see me being focused on Halondra's Mythic that is neither professional gameplay nor interactive for the viewers. They cannot participate in that content. There will be not much entertainment happening. Asman said he stopped streaming the raids and he stopped raiding in general because it was harmful for his stream. And I see myself in the same position right now. I want to continue raiding. I love raiding. It's my most favorite activity in WoW. But if streaming ever becomes more serious, for me, my main job is still having my business, selling shiny cardboards to easily addictive people. As I said, guys, honesty goes a long way, of course. But if streaming ever becomes more like important, I will definitely quit raiding for sure. And I think everyone in my guild, the raid leads, are aware of this. If this becomes ever more serious, I will stop raiding. Because at this point right now, if I want to change my schedule right now and do more different content, may it be in World of Warcraft or outside of World of Warcraft. Like, I wish we could do more viewer rates. Viewer rates is content that is somewhat improved and is working out. We could do like every single day a heroic raid to try to kill Jada, for example. We could do this. I have no time for this. We have our currently still normal viewer rate on Friday, our heroic viewer rate on Saturday. Then I have main rate on Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And then we're gonna do podcasts, and then we're gonna do weekly keys on Tuesday. I have no time right now to put in more time into like different content in World of Warcraft. I could not go ahead right now and stream variety and stream like some random games. Because I have no time for this. Because on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm raiding. Either main raid or viewer raid. So I already have like 5 days scheduled for World of Warcraft. And I'm right now wondering when can we have a set date where we do 20 keys. A day where we only do 20 keys. Right? Because people are demanding this. Many people are done with 15s, they want to do some 20s. Want to work on Keystone Hero instead of Keystone Master. When are we doing this? I have no clue. I have really no idea when I have free time for this. Killerkus and Kraken. Wish you guys a wonderful good evening. Like right now, I really have no clue when I go ahead, or should go ahead and do 20s. What would be a perfect day for this? It would be in general like just one key, right? Half a stream. Yesterday we did some 20 keys, right? We went into maximum yesterday was at 22 streets that we did yesterday. At 22 streets. It was just half a day because I had raid yesterday. It was a short stream. Like, even if I don't want to change my content completely to variety, guys, before you were here, you have to remember I was doing a lot of different things. I was speedrunning certain games. I still need to finish my Super Mario Galaxy speedrun. Still need to learn this and then start speedrunning. And I'm pretty sure I forgot about how it works already. Before I go ahead and let you guys do that, of course, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. And I want to play World of Warcraft. But the thing is, what I'm doing in World of Warcraft is dying. It has been dying for a long time. And every time we had a new season, we had a new peak, and then it goes down. It's like, literally, like a stock market. Sure, when something goes up, it has to go down again. But we saw steady growth. Over time, we saw steady growth. And that's really good. And I appreciate all of you guys that are going this journey with me. But World of Warcraft and streaming World of Warcraft is a dead-end road. And it will not become better. Especially when Dragonflight is literally 1 year away from us. Will definitely take like another year until Dragonflight is releasing. Season 4 gives a little peak as well, but Season 4 as a gap filler is not that... I don't yet see Season 4 to be that well accepted. Mythic plus raiding is a content that literally probably no one is going to do. Like, we guys need to clear Mythic Jailer first before we're gonna do an upscaled version of Mythic Jailer, right? And not many of you guys are participating in Mythic raiding. We cannot go ahead and just do like Mythic plus Sylvanas. It's impossible. We cannot just do this. That's impossible. And all we have is just older dungeons. We have Season 4, higher item level, doing different dungeons. But at the end of the day, Season 4 is not bringing much. So I don't yet see a big hype about Season 4 as a gap filler, especially. So before World of Warcraft gets a new hype, did you swap key? Yes, I did. I have a necrotic wake. Thank you. So Dragonflight is being away like at least a year at this point, and let's be honest, hype about World of Warcraft is not going to be better at any time soon until Dragonflight. I am working on an alpha access. I tried my best at this point. I am in contact with Blizzard about an alpha key. I want to test the alpha. And I will probably not be granted access because I'm just too small of a streamer. Because only the top content creators will get an alpha access. But I made my thing. I tried my best. I have not heard yet a response of Blizzard, but I'm in the talks to an alpha key. And I asked my chat, should I stream the beta or alpha? And the people say, no, don't do it. They don't want to get spoiled. But I need to find a fine line between spoilering and you should be spoiled, right? Dungeon content in beta or alpha, in my opinion, is okay, because you should always watch a guide in advance. So you should spoiler yourself anyway and learn the dungeons before you do the dungeons or raids. But solo content like world questing, dragon riding and all this stuff, that's a thing that you can do. Like, that's something I would not be necessarily streaming. But we're gonna see, That's why I'm really trying to get into the alpha as well. Because dungeon content right now doing 15s is dying. If I queue up for a 15 key, I have a handful of my viewers queuing up, but no fucking random person on the European servers wants to do a dungeon. You just see by the numbers of people that queue up for a key that there is no demand for it anymore. We went from a 40 people that want to join a normal viewer rate into like literally we have like 15 people. That's why we're also stopping with the normal viewer rate. Sorry for ranting so long about this, but at the end of the day, TLDR, we gotta do something different. It's a dead end road. We're driving against the wall at this point. And pumping as much out as I can out of like the content that we have is not really useful. It's not really useful. I go PV really quick. The next dungeon we're gonna do is a Necrotic Wake. Guys, by the way, we are sponsored by Techland again. Take destiny in your own hands. Check out the link and get Dying Light 2 Stay Human to up to 20% off. Guys, save 30% off on Dying Light 2. If you click the link in chat as well, you're supporting the stream, by the way. If the link leads you to a dead end, that means in your country it's like age restricted because it's a horror game, guys. You need to be 18 plus, by the way. But otherwise, guys, clicking the link, keep the stream alive. No, I'm apologizing because I only got asked the question, why am I doing a podcast if I don't like interacting with other human beings? Oh, sorry, I just saw the message, Monty. Just hop in the queue, my man. I'm sorry. Just hop in the queue, my man. You need to do more damage. And I was literally killing the topic. Guys, if you're queuing up a character that I don't recognize, please let me know. Please let me know. Shallows. Because some people are just unfamiliar to me. Yeah, I figured it was you. I'm 252 item level. Mounty, you can still do like 8k, my man. Especially with 252. Guys, one after another. We're gonna do weekly keys today. We're gonna do weekly keys tomorrow. Guys, I make sure that you're gonna get until Wednesday for sure a weekly key. One after another, please. We have Koreans, nice. No, I apologize because I was ranting about this topic for like 20 minutes. I just was asked one simple question, and but I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from. At the end of the day, now really TLDR is, it has business reasons. It has business reasons. The more reach we have, the bigger audience we have, the more I can advertise. The more I can advertise for the Scruffy Shop, for Dying Light 2, and other things. It helps me getting sponsors, it keeps the stream alive, it is making a living out of this. It is at the end of the day a business decision. That's all I can say. That is the reality. It can be separated in multiple reasons, and I hope I explained them as in much detail as I can, as transparent as I can. But I hope you understand. Sometimes, I can also say, sometimes in life you have to suck a fat cock. And that is the cock that I have to suck then. Will I drink a shot of vodka before the podcast? Oh hell yeah, guys. You can believe me that when this podcast starts, that I'm gonna get wasted. Not wasted, but I definitely gonna, probably gonna take a shot of vodka. It's always helpful. In that perspective. Don't drink. I don't want to say like, oh god. Now I'm getting cancelled. There you go. YouTube streams coming soon. Other side or Sangwon would be probably your Keystone Master. I try to remember that. And they're gonna hit you up. Yeah. But hey. But I have not yet talked about my typical intro, guys. Private news, business news, streaming news, and WoW news. I'm just checking WoW news. There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening besides the nerfs on Wednesday. No WoW news. No nothing new about Dragonflight. No idea about Alpha. The Warcraft mobile game reveal is tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're gonna watch it together. Of course, we're gonna watch it together. Hope you're hyped. I'm pretty sure you guys have phones. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Private news, as I said, guys, I did not beat Vampire Survivors fully, but I'm definitely done with it. Why WoW Mobile? It will not be WoW, guys. It will not be World of Warcraft Mobile. Please, whenever Blizzard announced this, please, guys, keep in mind it will not be World of Warcraft Mobile. No. It is a mobile game that plays in the Warcraft universe, but it's not World of Warcraft. Please keep this in mind, guys. There was so much confusion about this. We talked about this like months ago when they announced this. There's no World of Warcraft mobile game. It's a mobile game in the Warcraft universe. But it's not WoW. We're gonna watch this together tomorrow. Besides that, there's no WoW news. Private news, as I told you about the Vampire Survivors thing. Told you already. Business news, the scruffyshop.com, guys. Code promo 5 to save 5% off your next order. Order. Do you have even 2 legendaries, my man? You do. Oh, you had to craft this on shoulders. Order in Dakota. Release, my man. Release. You're literally standing on a graveyard. There's no reason to stay dead. We just started the dungeon. Business news, nothing much to say. I have some business things to do tonight. That's why I'm a little bit pissed, because today was not a good start into the week. Streaming news, guys. Today we're gonna do some weekly keys. Tomorrow we're gonna do some weekly keys. I'm gonna make sure that all of you guys gonna have your weekly key till Wednesday. I'm gonna make sure that you're gonna have one. What you need is 249 item level, 2 legendaries. That's it, and they're gonna give you a weekly key. If you're limited on time, you tell me, Sophie, I don't have time tomorrow. Hey, I'm gonna bring you today. Sure, easy. 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 Is it fortified, or why is the trash pack not dying at all? Now I have interrupted. Guys, is this like ultra fortified, or why is nothing happening? Weekly no lever keys, guys, always means if we can't get to the end of the dungeon, there's no weekly key. There will be no weekly key. You guys gotta at least perform. And if you have 239, you do. That's why we're not bringing like 180 item level people in the group. Everyone pick your orb. Make sure you're gonna stack up on the boss. There's still an orb left to my hunter. Krakens. You have not picked an orb yet. Krakens. You should not miss out on picking the orb. Your 6k are easy 10, yep. Why only low level keys? Because a great vault on a Wednesday is rewarding. A great vault on Wednesday will reward you with a 278 item if you do a 15 key. People that have 239 item level, they are just incapable of doing a higher key like that. Like, look at our overall damage right now. 8k is the bare minimum if we have a flawless run, no one is dying in a dungeon. We have people in the group, for example, that don't even do like 8k overall. So that means their performance is not even ready for a 15, but it's totally fine. They're gonna get their item on Wednesday. That is the maximum reward you can get out of a Great Vault. So for them, Matter, for them, they are not low level keys. Matter, didn't you tell me you just started? Well, you only do 16 keys? I mean, Matter, didn't you tell me that you just started World of Warcraft? I have a hard time believing if you just started playing World of Warcraft that you do already like rock way higher keys than that. But why am I only doing like 16s? Because we're doing a weekly key. You need to do at least, you should do at least one key on a level of 15 to get the maximum reward. To get the maximum reward. There's no higher reward the higher keys you do. And we're trying to give the people their weekly reward. Because if they do at least one 15 key a week, they get the maximum reward on Wednesday. Also, the people that I'm playing with right now, for example, they are just, sorry to say, incapable of doing anything higher than a 15 or 16. They're just incapable. They do not deliver the perfect performance for that. You sound like a troll, that's nice. I think so too, it sounds like a troll right now, but still giving an honest answer. Still trying to give an honest answer. Pretending it's not a troll. Just pretending it's not a troll. But yeah, the maximum reward is acquired by doing a 15 key. And that's what we're doing with people today. We're giving them their maximum reward. Because keys higher than that are considered high keys. Or like, it depends. It depends. But let's consider them for now, for this moment, as high keys. They're difficult to do. And not everyone can do this. That is really toxic? No, that's not really toxic. That's not really toxic, no. Dodo is only making this assumption right now because backseat gaming, right? Because it's backseat gaming. Like, it has a purpose what we're doing here. As I said, the maximum reward that you can get out of your weekly thing every Wednesday comes from a 15 key. And that's what we're giving people, right? We're doing, what we're doing right here has a purpose. And 15 keys are, especially for the people right now in the dungeon right now, like 6.9k DPS, like that is enough damage for a 14 or 13 key. Like for him, a 15 key is already like pretty high. Higher than he can perform on that. And no, mother, it's not. Like, Dodo is, as I said, like Dodo is only saying this because it comes off like a troll, right? It comes off, like, especially someone who doesn't know about World of Warcraft. Okay, see you, I guess. Snowflakes, snowflakes, holy shit. You can't even explain to people in a normal manner. Wow. I mean, he was not even followed. But hey. We tried, we tried. We tried, guys. We tried. Guys, I was literally trying in a soothing voice explaining what's happening, right? I explained in full details that what we're doing right here has a purpose. I tried. How many 50s have you timed after a season timed? Literally, and it was not planned. It was literally not planned. It was literally not planned. In season 2, we timed 1337 15 keys or higher. 15 until between 15 and 19. It was 1337. This was not calculated. This was not calculated. Yikes or yikes? Is this good? Is this yikes good or bad? Good? Okay. Whew. No, I'm just asking because that yikes, I don't know what, if yikes could be considered a good or bad at this point. But we tried our best. We tried our best. That just as an explanation to what we talked about with Mata right now. That yikes was really hard to understand, especially in texture. That's why I'm asking, was this in a positive or negative yikes, right? Someone like Mata saying, hey, why are you doing only low keys? That has a negative stigma. Why are you only doing low keys? Holy shit. And I try to explain in a soothing voice what we're doing here, that we're having a purpose right here doing that. And I try to explain that, but that person was like really like a snowflake, right? That was really a snowflake. Cool attitude. My man, as I explained during the Halls key, how is a dying horse? And if Mata is a new player, I wish he would not be like upset of me explaining what we're doing right here. Right? Because I want him to have a cozy time starting to the game. I really tried. We had this topic yesterday, guys. If you help someone in World of Warcraft, you have at least made one new friend in the game, and you will always have someone to play with. The game is not dying if you help new players. And hey, let's be honest. I benefit from this. If I give people a weekly key today and tomorrow. They're gonna get a better item on Wednesday out of the Great Vault. And next time they're gonna join a dungeon with me, you know what's happening? They're gonna do more damage because they have now this weekly chest. I benefit from this. Because they are performing in my dungeon. They're doing the damage for me, right? I get something out of this. Canceling all the auras. Someone please pick the spare. Oh, I can pick. Can someone pick the spare, please? Thank you. Thank you so much. And can someone do me a favor and pick up the orb and use it on a trash pack after this boss? Double spare on the third boss and double orb on the trash pack after this boss. Wonderful, thank you so much. Good job, we had the relic, that's really, really good. I got a bloodlust. Don't send in the front too.
These nuts.
We gotta make sure we're gonna kill the ads, guys. So please focus the ads if you can. Otherwise, we're gonna wipe on this boss. That's a wipe. Well, it's not a wipe, but a lot of potent has been brought. Guys, we gotta make sure that you're gonna focus the ads. It's really important to focus the ads. Not necessarily like fearing them through the room, but they're always stacked up. Make sure we're gonna kill them. They are most important. If they explode and they're still alive, we're gonna have a hard time surviving that. I tried so hard. I mean, fearing works. The paladin fear works for sure, but. What do you get for food today? Spaghetti bolognese. I literally had the same thing in my mind right now. I did the same thing in my mind. It's just a weird Monday. I got kind of speechless right now. That altercation with Mata92 right now kind of made me speechless for a second. It's a weird Monday today anyway. Like a lot of like business related stuff that kind of annoys me a little bit, but it's just weird. And now it's getting just the overall pack that kind of makes me speechless. It's all good. It's all good. But God, I really hope that the start into the week would be better. Don't worry guys, it's just business related stuff, it has nothing to do with anything on stream. Carsten, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Yeah, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Like, it's really unlucky that one of those ads get feared and it runs out of the boss room while being feared. No, the ad that we CC'd, even though we don't need to CC it because we're stacking everything up, it still got feared and it got feared out of the boss room and resetted the boss. It resetted the boss. It's kind of sad. Like, the reason why I'm moving this boss into the corner right here is to make sure that the ads are always spawning up pretty stacked, so we can have an easier time cleaving them. Look, they're now all stacked up on one spot. You can easily cleave them and just kill them. Sure, paralyze and freezing trap, they all work. I was already a little bit scared about the fear, but hey, it's a gamble at this point. Like, there's no need for an ad to be feared out of the boss room. And just saying, like, not that it's not needed to fear, it's just like the AI of the mechanic, the AI of the fear should not be that stupid. And you guys all know how annoying fears can be. Have you guys ever got feared in Torghast? Remember you Torghast when we did that in season 2 and 1? Remember that? There was no moment in Torghast when you have been feared that it was not literally moving you to the edge of the platform. One sudden move and you fall down. It always feared you the same down there. It literally tried to make you fall off the platform. You never got feared in the right direction on the thing. Tor what? People already forgot about Torghast. Jesus Christ. I like Torghast. I have to say, I like Torghast. There was good content. I like Torghast. I'm sad that we're not running it anymore. Wait, Thor and Hulk are friends? God, I have no idea. Most unbalanced content? Absolutely unbalanced. I said this all down from the beginning. Like, it is cool content, but it depends on the class that you're playing. Absolutely. Like, I as a boomy had the easiest time of my life. Twisting corridors was so fucking easy. But then we had fucking rogues, for example, in season 1 that couldn't even do the content. They couldn't. It didn't work for them. It didn't work for them. That was kind of sad. I have not even done yet Jailer's Gauntlet, to be honest. I have not done it yet. I probably should do it for the rewards, right? Completionism. What I did, for example, really early in season 3 was doing layer 16. I was making sure that I, in the beginning, already did layer 16, but I stopped doing it. Look, on the 2nd of March, that was like second week of the patch release. Even though it was scaled to 278. It's not like he could not do it in a group. Sure, he could do it in a group. Torghast for me is no group content. I really enjoy Torghast as my solo content. I'm not stressed out by people hurrying me up or doing anything like that. I really enjoy doing it on my own. It was fun. For me, it was fun. But sure, I'm playing a really fortunate class for Torghast. Sure, I have an easier time as a druid than a rogue. And just because we have like different experiences in this, a rogue being somewhat forced, doing it in a group, compared to a druid who can easily do it on his own, completely under item leveled. We're gonna use both orbs. Shallows, you and me, we're gonna use both orbs as soon as I pulled everything and I stacked up everything. Give me a second, I'm gonna pull more and then we're gonna use that thing. Now you can use it. Shellos, make sure you're gonna use your extra but there you go. Next time use it before you die. A little bit earlier before you die. Or just don't go ahead and die. You guys can release. You guys can release, of course. I'll just try to save a little bit of time. Hide behind an enemy. Well. This looks like more boosting to Keystone than happy to get Keystone Master. No one is boosting, my man. No one is boosting. Also, please read the title. Like, we're doing weekly keys today. Like, this key, like, look at the time of the key. Do you think, like, this is, like, giving anyone score? Like, we're gonna sit here for another hour. This key will probably, like, we're gonna, like, overtime this key so much that no one is getting, like, no one is getting score from this. No one is getting score from this. This is literally just a weekly key. Let's be completely honest. Like, we are not even doing this for score right now. We're just doing this for a weekly key. Because nowadays we're gonna do Monday also weekly keys. Chat, I have one question. Why is everyone trolling so hard in chat today? Why is everyone trolling so hard? Like, I know it's Monday and I also had a really bad Monday today, but why is everyone so cocky today? Troll or what? I see a lot of unfamiliar names today in chat. Asking the weirdest questions. I'm just wondering. Today is somewhat of a weird day, guys. I feel that you are also in a cocky mood today. I understand. I do understand. But I mean, hey, a weekly no-leaver. Can I join a weekly no-leaver of 25 halls? No, we're not doing a 25 halls as a weekly no-leaver. But Sax, for example, or Cax, my man, let's be completely honest. If this is a boost run right here, hey, wonderful, that's wonderful. Right? Boosting is not forbidden, and also, it would be nice if I could finally boost people on my own. Because I don't think I can boost someone on my own. We're not helping getting Keystone Master right now. We're just doing a weekly no-leaver. But it would be cool. It would be really cool if I had the power of boosting people on my own. That would be really cool. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Because if I would call this a boost run right now, imagine I would call this a boost run right now. I'm boosting people to Keystone Master. If this is what you get delivered by a boost run, no wonder everyone hates boosts, right? No wonder everyone hates boosts. If this would be like your casual boost run, a 10-minute overtime key. That would be sus. No wonder people hate boosting. What do you mean he's not here anymore? He's probably here anymore. He's still here probably. He probably here. But one mask key. Yeah, actually true. Actually true. But no, it's just a weekly no-leaver key, guys. That's what we're gonna do on Mondays. I know everyone has to understand and adapt to the new schedule. We're also gonna do weekly no-leavers on a Monday. I hope you guys understand. I know you gotta get used to that as well first. So many people ask me today, isn't it Monday today? Why are we doing weekly keys? Yes, we do weekly keys today. And we're gonna do weekly keys tomorrow. I'm gonna make sure that everyone has a weekly key. And as long as you get to the end of the dungeon, it doesn't matter how long it's gonna take. It doesn't matter. That's what I call a weekly no-leaver. Meow. We please gonna double spare this boss. It's really important that we're not failing this boss. I'm afraid about this weekly key. Let's see how the next boss works out. Like, I'm not worried about last boss. I'm only worried about this boss right here. Like, we're gonna double spare him and hopefully... We're also gonna bloodlust on this one. Dodo, let's be completely honest. I don't need your help because I am now solo boosting. I have finally ascended to someone who can single-handedly boost people. I don't need to waste your time. I cannot boost on my own. That's good. Your weekly keys are dramatic content, but people like drama. People like drama. That's why we're also gonna do a podcast, guys. I tell you what I told the streamers. There's one important thing. In all transparency, the streamers invited our chat favorites. They would love to see us doing more than just playing the same video game and hear our opinion about God in the world. Drama obviously draws a lot of attention, but we're still gonna try to keep it chill and cozy. Right? Of course I told them, hey, guys, if there's any drama appearing, hey, happens. Like, let's be completely honest. Imagine I would bring Alfarian on the podcast. He would say something about Caitlyn. Caitlyn would want to join the podcast and debate against him. Imagine that. And I'm pretty sure you guys would watch that. That's what I'm telling the streamers as well. Guys, of course. Drama draws attention. No Krakens, no Krakens. No Krakens. That's why I'm worried about this boss. That's exactly the reason why I'm worried. Because people don't know how it goes. A little bit of a rough key I see. Weekly no leavers. Weekly no leavers. I was really hoping that at least one hook is hitting the boss. At least one, guys. At least one. Come on. At least one would have been nice. then we didn't have a third ad right now. At least one would have been really, really cool. And now we're gonna make sure they're gonna kill the boss. Are you... Goddamn, are you sure they're not trolling? No, you can never be sure that they're not trolling. The last dude that I told him that he's just trolling was clearly trolling. Please hit the hook, Krakens! No! Krakens, not again. Krakens! How many hooks do you want to miss, my man? How many? How many? That's a wipe. That's a wipe. Oh! I don't know if I can survive this. I don't know. I'm not sure. No. No! Krakens, how many hooks you want to miss, my man? Jesus. How many? All. Exactly. That's the answer. Oh, damn. So guys, we don't have any weapons anymore. We don't have any spares anymore. Let's see how this boss works out. We're gonna give it a try. But let's be completely honest. Now on a Tyrannical week with that damage, that performance, it might be the case that we have to abandon this key. Because we can only give you guys a weekly no leave 'em if we can get to the end of the dungeon. And if you're gonna fail all hooks single-handedly, it might become difficult finishing this. Guys, I want everyone to have a weekly key. But for a weekly key, we must kill the last boss. Necrotic Wake out of time, that's a long time I have seen that. Yep. Agreed. But it's totally fine, it's a weekly no lever. Hopefully the worst key of the whole week. But as I said, like guys, we're gonna give this a try right now. It might be the case that we're not capable anymore of killing the boss. Then we have to abandon this key. Then we just wasted like 1 hour of our lifetime. But it's totally fine. We gave it a try. We couldn't make it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Krakens, how many hooks you want to miss? No, the Vi Interceptor is not taking a hook. They removed that because the Vi Interceptor is not movable. But Krakens, my man, how many hooks you want to miss? Oh. Let's wipe it really quick and give it a real try. Let's wipe it really quick. Guys, don't stand yourself in the hook. Don't stand yourself in the hook. Please hit the hook. That would be cool. Wasn't seed. Don't pop the seed. How about that? My man, don't pop the seed. I mean, just don't stand in the green shit on the floor. Then you're not proccing the seed. Like, what can I say? Well, I don't know. What can I say? Guys, let's not ruin this. Come on. We spend a lot of time in here. I really hope that we can get a weekly key out of this. Because I don't want to redo this again. Just let's make sure we're gonna kill the boss. Yeah, try your best. We're gonna bloodlust this boss, of course. After this boss, we're gonna reset the bloodlust. And then we're gonna try our best. That's what I mean, like Cax is saying, like this looks like boosting to Keystone Master. No, it's not boosting. Like if we're gonna finish this key at all, we're getting 0 score from this. I told you this. I told you this. It's because we're overtiming this so hard. My man, like, it's enough that at the mountain is in the key. It's enough that at the mountain is in the key, right? At least one of the gang is like taking it. Would be cool if we had a real bloodlust, but hey. The next hook, please pre-aim it. Please pre-aim it to the boss. Pre-aim. Make sure you pre-aim it. Jesus. At the mountain would also almost miss this. But he knows it's a pre-aim. Jesus. I don't know how you're so patient. Because I'm dead inside. That's the honest answer. Because I'm already dead inside. Pre-aim. Pre-aim. Guys, we need to use the hammers. Guys, we must use the hammers. We must do anything. We must do something. We must do something. Like, please throw the hammers on the boss. Pre-aim. Probably not both. Oh no, they're hooking each other. Oh nice, thank God. Yay, well first, nice, good job guys. Whew. Thank God. That is a tough boss on a tyrannical week. That's a tough boss. Good job guys, really good. Good damage, really good. We didn't reset. I forgot as well. Like my brain's not working. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Wait, the dude is downstairs. We should have done it downstairs. We should have done it downstairs. We have 4 combat reses, guys. If you want to make use of them, we can do that. This key got me hyped. Modern World first race. Nice. Hey, content. What a patient man. As I said, guys. Before someone is like wondering, before someone who's new to the stream is wondering, guys, you also have to remember one important thing. This is somewhat my job. We talked about this yesterday. Lopez, for example, said like he could not ever have that much patience. Let's be completely honest. It is also my job. That is the difference. At the end of the day, I just gotta make sure they're gonna sit here for the next 4 hours, 3 hours. No, how long? 4 hours. And yeah, do my thing. If this key would last another 3 hours, hey, I'm totally fine. At least no one can say like, oh, Scarfy didn't stream enough. I did my 8 hours. Stalling streaming time and necrotic wake. Hey. Hey. Always trying to put out unique content that the world hasn't seen yet. People haven't seen a necrotic wake deplete in a long time. At the end of the day, guys, you can't say this is not unique. Come on. It's all good, guys. We get a weekly key, we're happy about it. Sure, we still have to do this boss right here, and it's gonna take like another 8 minutes or so. But otherwise, hey, totally fine. What item never required to join a weekly key? 239, 239 and 2 legendaries. 239 and 2 legendaries. Helly's still lurking, I appreciate that. Helly, I have one question. You wanna join the podcast? Crackers, my man, what you popping? What's popping? You're dying. You need an immediate heal. No, he popped the pot tender, that's totally fine. I'm gonna roar for you, my man. So you can get out of this immediately. There you go. Cheer up. Sure, what time? Can I hit you up on Discord? Helly, I don't know if you're streaming with cam or not, but you should have a cam, right? I have not seen you yet streaming, so therefore I do not know yet. And the next person is dead as well. Oh wow. Ooh, we can't even do the gauntlet. God, Yuri must be sweating healing this. Yuri was wondering today if he would be ready enough to heal a 22 Plague Fall. I really think the 22 Plague Fall would be easier than healing this. It's all good, guys. I have finally my cooldowns back up again after 3 minutes. It's all good. I'm gonna blast. I'm gonna blast as hard as I can. I have first sigil also up again. No, cam would be really nice, like, but I don't know Helly, like, I really don't know. Like, if you're usually not used to, like, streaming yourself with cam, like, I just think for a viewer perspective, I don't really like being on cam. I think for a viewer perspective, it would be nicer if everyone is using cam on the podcast. Compared to like having just a voice Discord call that people are watching, because some people will be listening, but I think like a lot of people will be watching. That is the thing. Guys, in around about 2 minutes, I'm gonna have my cooldowns up again. If we can make it another 2 minutes, we can kill the boss. If we can do it like another 2 minutes. Yuri, don't be worried about my HP. Definitely make sure you're gonna save. Sure. Sure. Use a shapeshift. You could save mana by just shapeshifting to bear form. That breaks also the CC. Guys, in 40 seconds I have cooldowns ready. In 40 seconds. $25. Then I hopefully gonna blast the boss. Our healer right now is in the thing. That's difficult. No. The healer got sent down. That's not fair. Yeah. Hey. What can we do? What can we do? Steffi, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Yep, let's take a relic. That was a 8 minutes boss fight. 8 fucking minutes. Like, no guys, it's just in general unbelievable that the boss fight in general with people alive takes 8 minutes. 8 minutes is a lot. 8 minutes is a lot for a regular boss fight. How many deaths on this boss? At the end, only one. We had enough combat reses. At the end of the day, it was only one death. Healing it for 8 minutes, respect. Yeah, Yuri, as I said, Yuri was wondering if we can do it. Hunter Blatters, please. Come on, Krakens, do something.
Looks like someone's mad.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Like, I feel justified. People are wondering, like, I got so many answers today. I got so many answers and whispers to, like, people telling me in chat, wait, why are we doing, like, weekly keys today? Isn't today Monday? Yes, absolutely today is Monday. Guys, if a key takes 2 hours, if one key takes 2 hours, we just need more time to do weekly keys. Right? So I'm absolutely justified of doing weekly keys today.
That isn't very poggers.
Not poggers, but I'm smart. I'm a 5-head. Or at least I know what to expect. Just an idiot? What do you mean we're just an idiot? Oh my man, you really need to stop dying. I gotta say, like, you need to stop dying. Whatever you're doing. Andy is back. This is back. Andy, you did not miss the Halondro's progress. We got him to 12% yesterday, but you did not miss it. No, like, Mesky, this is the exact thing that I told the man that said that. That's exactly the thing that I said. This is not helping or boosting someone to Keystone Master. Because we will get 0 score from this. This will bring them 0% further to Keystone Master. 0%. Because this key is going to be a 0 score key. You gotta also stop dying. Yeah, I saw from my pool in Lanzarote. Wait. Andy, are you in love with someone? Are you in love with someone? Because the only time Germans go to Lanzarote is when they're in love. Or they're really old. Or they're really old. Guys, I cannot give you a weekly key like this. I cannot. Guys, this is in your own hands at this point. This is in your own hands. I need to ask our Feral and Krakens to step their game up a little bit. Otherwise, what we ended up with the last hour is just a waste of time. Because we will not be able to finish this key. It is in your own hands, guys. It's in your own hands. It is in your own hands. You can decide if you guys get a weekly key or not. This is never a boost. This is never a carry. Bring 4 people that need a weekly key as always. You guys decide. And only if you guys want a weekly key, then you guys gonna get a weekly key. There's no one helping or boosting you. You have this in your own hands. If you guys continuously perform like 4k DPS, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, the shield makes AoE damage, exactly. We need to break the shield by damage. And if our damage takes a while, the more damage we take. Do we have a Hunter Bloodlust? Do we, or should I drum? I drum then. Okay, I think like 2 hours ago when we started this key, I was talking about streaming schedule. Today, tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do weekly keys. On Wednesday, I'm gonna do some keys review. We're gonna hop into the new week. It is a Grievous week as far as I remember. I think Benny told me a few days ago it's going to be Grievous. We know the affixes at this point, but I don't fully remember. If anyone in chat has a little bit more clue about this, it should be... Can we... Guys, I refrain from like explaining right now. It's okay. Spiteful Grievous. Oh, that is the week that no one wants to do because it's Grievous and no one wants to do Grievous, and Spiteful is super annoying because you're gonna have a shit ton of dead melees. True. Are you Necrolord by any chance? Guys, you know that something is broken with a class. If your normal hits do 18,000 max and your crits do only 3,000. Then you know the class is broken, right? Ah, there you go, that's a 27k, there you go. Every became a sass. Lucenzo, exactly. Long time no see. Thank you so much for telling me. Yeah, it's Spiteful Grievous. It's a really annoying week next week. Fortified. Spiteful Grievous. Fortified. Spiteful Grievous. Let me check what thing. It's going to be a really annoying week. Yeah, we're just re-resetting Bloodlust, we're getting our relic. It's all good. Question mark? I have a big question mark on my head. I'm a quest giver, don't worry about that. Reset our Bloodlust, please. I don't know, like, aren't Spiteful really cool for survival hunters? Because they can just damage pad. I gonna like Spiteful for exactly that reason. Fortified Spiteful, nice. Go into a Plague Fall, have 20 slimes fortified that you can just blast. And then you can continue unloading your Ventir cooldown, your Incarnation as a Guardian Druid on the ghosts. I like that. Wouldn't survival hunters like that as well? Please this time Hunter Bloodlust. Hunter Bloodlust. Hunter Bloodlust. It must be ready. It must be ready. It has a 5-minute cooldown. It must be ready. It must be ready. Hunter Bloodlust must be ready. Like after 2 tries at this point, come on. That's 500 cooldown. Test. Approved. Comet Storm, 45,000. I'm mad already? Yeah, but there's no need to die on this one. My man, there's no need to die. I understand that people are playing even worse the more tilt they are. I understand that concept, absolutely. But guys, also understand the concept of like weekly no leave. What I can do is offering weekly no leave, and what I can offer is doing the dungeon with you and don't leave. That's all I can offer. As long as it takes. At the graveyard. Wow. Wow. Good one. Good one. Emotional damage. If there's a next one, never for fun. If there's a next one. I'm gonna be streaming for another 3 hours. Let's see how long this key gonna last. Let's see. If there's a next key. We might gonna do a new world record. We might, we don't know. We'll see. I think it's just, for me it's just super funny because people are like, today's Monday, Scorpio, why weekly no leavers? Yeah, because we ain't no time, guys. A week only has 168 hours. We can only do a handful of dungeons in 168 hours. I could do like a subathon and not sleep anymore, just use crack cocaine and we potentially don't do enough weekly keys. Yeah, I remember the 17 hours, multiple million of gold spent on consumables for a 17 hour spires. I remember that. I remember that. But I'm too old for that shit. Back from eating. No, I also don't understand why we don't had a bloodlust. And like I'm pretty sure after like 5 minutes your bloodlust cooldown is resetted. Right? The debuff is 10 minutes but the bloodlust cooldown is 5? Or am I wrong? I'm asking a question at this point. Am I wrong? I don't think so, right? No? So I'm wrong. Tell me. No, you're right? Oh, okay, thank you. So I sometimes forget what I am saying. Krakens is not giving me feedback. That's the question. No, yes. Okay. Oh my god. You wanna hook up with me? Yes, no, maybe. No, but what people could do is just give me feedback, right? Krakens is on stream, he can hear me, if I ask for a bloodlust, if it's ready or not. He could just tell me an answer, right? Just go ahead and type, yes, it's ready. No, it's not ready. Use drums, right? Communicate with your team. People are just that silent and take their weekly key and then leave it. Yeah, but Krakens, you can just tell me this in advance. Like, I could have bloodlusted when everyone was up and ready and has their cooldowns up. Yeah, but that next time tell us. Why don't you not tell us? Now it's like we're like 6 minutes into the fight. You like all I can ask for is please guys just communicate. You can tell this in advance before the fight starts. Or when we ask for bloodlust in the beginning of the fight, you could just type really quick CD in chat. That's so fast, right? But not 6 minutes into the fight. No 10-minute buff be up? What do you mean 10-minute buff? No, we just figured out that Bloodlust has a 5-minute cooldown, but the debuff lasts 10 minutes. But you can reset that debuff. That's what we're doing the whole time. So you did not even like reset your debuff. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna explain the debuff thingy and resetting Bloodlust soon. I'm gonna do this again pretty soon. GG, much love. Hey, well first. No, like, if Krakens is saying the 10-minute debuff was still on him, then yeah, he did not ever, like, reset his Bloodlust. Right? GG, much love, wonderful key, guys. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful, great vault from this. How much overtime? 30 minutes. That's what I mean. Kex said, hey, that looks like a Keystone Master boost instead of a Keystone Master helping. But as I said, in that moment, the key was not heavily depleted. But I already announced that this key is giving 0 score. There's 0 score further to the Keystone Master. They only got a weekly key. I told you guys, and you know why? Because I have too much experience. I do this for too long. I knew we were gonna overtime this key for sure. In that moment it looked overtime. But I had a feeling that we're gonna have issues on the last 2 bosses. I had a feeling. Because it's always the same. Guys, sometimes just trust me. Sometimes just trust me. I'm not a good player. I'm not a wise man. But I have experience. And I have been in this dungeon a lot. For a long time. Yuri, at this point you're ready for a 30 key with Xelov. Absolutely. I think keys like this should decrease your score. No. No, like, guys, I'm gonna check if my spaghetti bolognese is ready. And then we're gonna talk about the thing that we talked yesterday already about. Asmongold had the wonderful idea about, like, keys are incapable of depleting. Because depleting a key causes frustration. That causes player toxicity. Remember this topic. I'm gonna go quickly AFK. Hope that my spaghetti is ready. Spaghetti, Pagani, Bugatti, Ferrari, spaghetti. And then we're gonna do a Halls of Atonement. Hey, I have not seen Halls today at all. Nice. Gonna be right back. Porcellani, Pagani, Bugatti, Ferrari, Lamborghini, spaghetti. I don't even know why I'm saying we need to change content and do less dungeons in the future. We are automatically doing less dungeons a day, right? If every key takes like 80, 90 minutes, yeah, we automatically do less dungeons a day. Andy, again, thank you so much for the 8 fucking months in a row. Thank you so much. But like Barons of God was giving a cap, guys. Like he was saying cap at the end, so don't take it too serious. Don't take it too serious. Horse is the next key. I'm gonna do the hamster cam while I'm eating. Guys, please keep one thing in mind. You don't need to experience something to have an opinion about something. I don't need to be in Ukraine right now to have an opinion about the war in Ukraine right now, right? You guys know Lidonius on my stream. He is into cock stuffing and he loves to get anal fisted by his girlfriend. I don't need to experience this to have an opinion about this, right? I don't need to suck a toe of my girlfriend just to realize and have an opinion about like feet, right? I just don't like feet. I don't need to suck a toe. Sure, it's correct to say like don't knock it off before you try it, but I still have an opinion about feet, right? I don't need to suck a toe for that. And Asmongold is totally fine by having an opinion that I think is definitely legit. Even if he's not a pro PvE player. Absolutely fine. Like Asmongold's take is that if Blizzard creates moments and situations that is pretty competitive and pretty intense, it can lead to oh, Steffi's also here. It can definitely lead to disappointment. And as soon as it leads to disappointment, like a depleted key, it will create frustration and toxicity. And I agree. The only reason why people are so intense and so toxic in dungeons, if you do one mistake, everyone is complaining about this. Right? The people in your group will flame you and your mom because you did a mistake. Why is it the case? Because they are in for something. They are having a timer that creates pressure. They are having this one shot, this one try in timing this key. And this one mistake could mean it to deplete it. I do not have a solution for this. Like making Mythic Plus keys not be able to deplete. Hey, I don't know if this is the real solution to it. But the theory in itself is correct. If you don't have an iPhone, you don't have an iPhone. If you create situations that will forcefully lead to disappointment, people will be disappointed. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. That's what Asmongold is saying as well. If you fail a 25 key, you can do it again. You're not depleting the key down to 24. If you fail a 25 key, why not giving the people again the chance to do the 25? Exactly. That was his take, absolutely. Dodo, you're absolutely right. In my opinion, the best solution would be if you deplete, you get exactly the same key, yeah. You fail at 15, you get the same key 15 again. You do it again. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have another question. Is like that the food? There are two theories. Either Alessio is literally joining every single key with me, and it's just coincidence that I'm eating right now, or he is always so unlucky because Alessio loves me eating during a dungeon, and he's always joining a dungeon when I'm eating. And he loves it. He loves it so much. Imagine all keys would reset? What do you mean? No reward, also no punishment. Exactly, no punishment. If, like, a Mythic Plus team, you go into a random 25 key, and you want to time this key. And you make a mistake, all of a sudden, like, everyone in the group is flaming you, harassing your mom, and says some weird stuff. It's because they really are aiming to time this key, do this thing, and they have only this one precious key. That if that gets depleted, you fucked up. There's no coming back from this anymore. If you get no loot, no reward for depleting a key, that would be fine, but also no punishment. It's literally a punishment. A week ago, I think, on a weekly no lever day, I left the key because I'm also a human being, and sometimes I had enough as well. I left the key with Island Gaming, if you remember, and we left him with a 14 key. And he was pretty upset about this. And I told him, hey man, I understand the frustration. I understand. Because a 14 key is so much worse than a 15 key. 15 key is a weekly key, and even high score players are queuing up for 15s because they just want to do a quick, smooth weekly key. Right? But a 14 key is something that no one wants to join. Not even the people that are trying to aim for more score are going to join the 14. Why not just hopping into a 15? It's like, if you're capable of doing a 14, you're probably capable of doing a 15 as well. I'm not even eating right now. I'm just not having aggro. Just before Alessio is going wild and saying, oh my god, you're eating again. And ending up with the 14 key is super disappointing. Instead of like going with high keys as an example right now, I think like low keys could already be the example. I think it would be a good solution if you don't have any punishment at the end. Because you will get punished. You will get punished if you fuck up. And you could just do it over and over again. Imagine you're gonna fail on a 25 key or even a 15 key somewhere. It doesn't matter. You fail on the first boss. You could just go outside and do it again. And give this thing another shot. Like, why not? Because everyone does mistakes. Even the top players do sometimes mistakes. Seeing a limit player on Mythic Jailer falling off the thing because he was just like running around in circles. Hey, it happens. It happens to the best of us. In raid, you just do it again, right? In dungeons, no. There is no coming back. You're correct, Almighty. You're correct. But you still have a punishment. A punishment that people are emotional about. And there's nothing worse than emotional damage. Emotional damage. There's nothing worse than that. Like, at this point, I'm just making an assumption. I'm just making an assumption, of course. Like, I have no studies to back up this claim, but I think if there was no depletion system and you could just redo this thing, I think people would be more relaxed and cozy. Because I'm pretty sure all of you guys have seen the same thing. You fucked up a key because you did one mistake and people are already calling it an end to the key. And you heard this quote already. Thanks for depleting my key, dickhead. I got told this so many times. I'm a tank, guys. Of course, I got told this so many times. Of course, I'm the tank. Thanks for depleting my key. You guys heard this as well. This would be a thing that would never happen anymore if there's no depletion. I really do like the idea. Yeah. Of course, they would just kick you out. Sure. But they wouldn't flame you. Of course they would kick you out and bring someone else. And repeat that cycle until they make it happen, of course. Guys, with patch 9.2.5, there's a rework. There's a rework for the thing. For the report system. There's a rework. There will be more categories to report someone. One of the categories that you can report someone with next patch is for blocking team progress. That means you can literally report someone next patch for just making a mistake in a dungeon. If you caused a mistake that caused a deplete key, you can report them. And it seems like Blizzard is literally giving you a valid reason to report them. That is bad. That is really bad. Like, this is a totally different topic, but this is a thing that we talked about already, and this is a valid thing. Like, you won't believe how many, I'm pretty sure like so many people will be reported for this. So many. You do one mistake, you will be reported for a valid reason nowadays. As I said, like if they implement this, I hope they do not enforce this. Imagine you get literally reported for doing a mistake in a dungeon that caused a depleted key, that is blocking team progress, they can't progress into higher keys anymore, that is literally blocking the progress, that is a valid reason, that would be so harmful. Imagine they would enforce that. In League of Legends, they have a system, they have a report system, report for bad player, right? Report for bad player. But no one is ever getting banned on League of Legends for being a bad player. It is just a way to soothe people down. Giving people a valid reason. Because it's really annoying for a game company to check reports manually if everyone is getting like decategorized and getting put in the wrong category for reports. They don't have it anymore. I mean, but they had it at least. It is soothing to players, so hey, oh my god, you grieved. You've been like grieving. You have been feeding the whole time, fuck your mid lane, let me report you for a bad player. And people got their frustration out, they got it out, right? They're happy about it at the end. CJ, good evening. But no one was ever banned for that. The same thing is now happening in World of Warcraft. You can report them for blocking team progress, and that can mean everything. I can report my guildmates because they failed on Anduin. Right? I could just go ahead and report my teammates on Anduin. Let me go out of here for a second because I'm unstable. Because they're blocking my guild progress, right? Making this a valid reason is so stupid. But in a dungeon, in a random pack group, instead of like a guild where you know each other, that can happen more frequently. And imagine, as Barrows of God said, yeah, a full pre-made group can literally, like, at this point, mass report you. Like 4 people can just report you for blocking their progress, depleting their key. Oopsie. Yeah, absolutely. Unless you're sorry, I just saw your whispers. I mean, I hope I did everything correct. I just saw your whispers. I saw the first one that you take the stone bonds, but I didn't saw the second one. Ooh. It's okay. We have a rogue, it's all good. Just use it as a cooldown reset for the boss. We have a shroud, it's all good. I'm gonna swing my ding. But hey, that's why I think depleting a key should not result in punishment. It should not punish the players. Especially, like, another reason would be, it's not even your fault. I never made a requirement in dungeons or raids, for example, that were out of your control. Like, your score, the raid IO score that you have, is not necessarily your fault. It's always a group effort. It's always a group effort. So Kaylee is out of the world first race. Can someone please ask her if she joins the podcast then? Oh my god, Scruffy, they announced to stop raiding. And you want to capitalize on this. Yep. Ruthless businessman. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Guys, why you interrupt me? It's your fault now. Good, Babu. As I was eating, I'm sorry. Sorry. When the moon eats your ass. Too expensive for them to world first race. I understand. I think they're talking about real life money, right? The commitment that you need to have is a lot. I mean, there are not a lot of sponsors. There are not a lot of sponsors for World of Warcraft. But like, who's Red Bull sponsoring? Of course, the top teams. It's either Echo or Limit. If you're already like ranked 3 worldwide, you're gonna have a hard time having like sponsors. The players on Echo, they get compensated. Not all of them are streamers. Not everyone is making money and a living on the internet. Some of them are probably having real jobs. They take always vacation. It was always the case. They take vacation for a world first race. They cannot compensate us if they're not getting paid. And I really don't know the situation at Pieces. How do I? Also don't know how many sponsors they have and all stuff. But sponsors in general are winner team joiners. They join the winner team. Usually. I mean, no one in this world remembers the name of the dude who was the second on the moon. Neil Armstrong. Neil A. Dot. Backwards alien, by the way. If you read Neil A. backwards, it's alien. Coincidence? I don't think so. But no one knows the name of the second dude. It's the same in sports as well. And in esports. No one cares about who is second. Buzz Aldrin. You fucking googled that. Debate lords. Did not. Hey. How do I know that? Okay, dude. Good one. But yeah, I think the idea of Asmongold is definitely really good. I hope they're gonna implement something like this. I agree with the statement, yes. It's 2022. People will complain about everything. Guys, Elon Musk goes ahead and says like, hey, I'm gonna donate $6 billion to world hunger. I'm gonna donate $6 billion to world hunger. Out of his own pocket. What is the world doing? They flame him. They hate him for this. How dare you trying to solve world hunger? You asshole. How dare you? Of course, it's 2022. It doesn't matter what Blizzard is doing. Of course, everyone will complain about everything. Like, duh. But imagine like Elon would go ahead and say like, okay, I'm gonna donate 6 billion to solve world hunger, and every other person in the world would get just like $10 donated to their PayPal. Hey, all of a sudden like everyone would be happy again. Everyone would be happy again. It's like, sure, people will always continue complaining about Blizzard. It doesn't matter what they're doing, what system they're implementing, but it definitely is one step like less toxic. I have a friend, I guess you guys know Maddox, and I know that Maddox would love enjoying dungeons, but he hates this timer. He hates the hurry, the anxiety that you get, but you have to get put a timer and you need to fulfill that timer, otherwise you're an asshole and your mom is a whore. Right? If that pressure wasn't there anymore, you're still gonna put a timer because this is an accomplishment. But you're not losing out on something if you fail it. That is a pressure that's gonna be gone. That's a frustration that's gonna be gone. I would put this all in the right direction. Like sure, give us a way still to deplete a key. Like in Oribos. If I get a weekly key 26 out of my great vault, but I want to have a 16 right now, let me deplete it if I want. Like there should be still a way to deplete it. I don't want to do a 26 right now. Absolutely. And give me the opportunity to push them up. But if I fail this key, that would be sad. My own example is every time we're gonna do weekly non-lethal keys, we're gonna run 16 keys. You know why? I told you this a trillion times. You know why? Because if we're gonna end up depleting a 15 key, we're gonna have a 14 key. A 14 key is not a weekly key anymore. We're wasting time bringing a 14 key back up to a 16. We always do keys on a 16. We always did keys on a 16. Because if you're working on keystone mass, especially in season 1 for example, that was really important. Because you needed to time all 15s. If something failed in a dungeon, and we couldn't time the key, we didn't get score, so we couldn't get any keystone mass. You just had to do like 15s timed. End of story. No score involved, no nothing. It just time it. End of story. We did a 16, and this happened so many times in season 1. We did 16s. We failed. We were about to deplete that key. We went outside and redid it with the same group. And gave the same group of people another chance on doing it. And after practicing it with a puck group and all this stuff, boom, we timed it all the time. There was never a time where this didn't work. Because we all did the practice. We all knew what the tank is going to do. We had experience. We learned from each other. This works for a weekly key on like a 15. But you cannot just say, hey, I want to do a 27 sanguine deaths. Let's make sure we're going to have a 28 that we can first practice and then do the 27 for real. This might still work with like 20s, 21s, but the higher you go, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, too much pasta. I have like 8 kilos of pasta. Holy shit. Ugh. I love food, but I sometimes hate it. Whose key is next? Mine. Not mine. Never mind. I have a plague fall that I don't want to run. Oh, Yuri, I don't want to run that. I'm sorry. I have missed on Feral. Hey, then let's do miss then. If you want. Well, let's do miss then. You need Streets Gambit for Keystone Massive? No. Wanna see my DK? Hey, bring it! Let's get over with this. Let's get over with this. Ah. I'm quickly depleting my key down to a 16 so I can re-roll. And then I'm gonna queue up for a miss key. You guys in the weekly key? Come on ladies, come on ladies. 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. Sprigatito. But I'm a bad DK. No one in my chat ever. For example, yeah. Nowhere in my chat was ever a requirement to be a good player. Maybe in raids, okay. Like I'm shit talking now. Maybe in raids, yeah. Maybe. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Aww. Old and horny with the true. Any truest in chat? Blah. Blah. Your DK already has 2.6k score? Ay, Dios mío. Who was Radidas? It sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. There you go. I want to rip, but I can't. Why? Why, Dodo? Why you can't? I spinny spin. I'm gonna spin. Guys, as I said, we have plenty of time. That's why we started with weekly keys today. We have plenty of time. We're gonna do another stream tomorrow, 8 hours, only weekly keys. Plenty of time. It was a good idea to start earlier with weekly keys, do this on a Monday regularly. There you go. People have been wondering why we do this today. Hey, there you go. It's really good. Really good. Yeah. Am I in the right spec? Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Pain after time, can't play 3 hours in a row. I wanted to make a joke about this, but let's not. I just wanted to say that's how I feel in my ass. But yeah, let's not. No, just try to lift the mood. I'm sorry. Okay. My ass does hurt. I'm turning into a flat ass at this point. Well, that's not even wrong, but... tomorrow is the mobile game release, reveal. And I'm pretty sure you guys have some phones, huh? Your ass hurts as well? Hey! We have so much in common. Our asses should marry. And now I think about the South Park episode. Normal route? Yeah, we have a demon hunter. Yeah, absolutely normal. Because I am allowed to say it. You guys are not, but I'm allowed to say it. Can't be asked. Doing anything special. Regular routes, regular everything. I'm allowed to say it. You're an idiot? And you are an idiot. You have so much in common. I was thinking about the South Park episode about, you remember the episode, pretty old, where Kenny was making the school photo with his ass instead of his face. And Cartman has been printing this on the missed child thing. And then they found parents that have been... they're having like their ass as their face. And then they found out that Mel Gibson is their son. Completely out of context. Mel Gibson! Nice. Completely out of context. God, I haven't watched South Park in a long time. It's about time. I haven't even seen the COVID special. But South Park's so good. Fuyo. So good. Fuyo. Hiya. Fuyo. Ah. Whatever you guys are trying to do. Why? Just let me pull, guys. I'm actually trolling what I'm doing. Why is it me again? Why the fuck is it me again? It's always me. I'm getting reported for blocking team progress, I know. What did I do? The turns have tied. The tides have turned. That's what I meant to say. Now Alessio's turning against me. Now I'm trolling. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. Like, my initial plan was actually pulling the big guys. But guys, there's definitely no need to just pull for me. Like, guys. It looked funny. No, like, guys, the thing is, what I do is absolutely for free. You don't need to give me money. The thank you at the end would be cool, but you don't even have to do that. Right? I have done some necrotic way keys without people saying like thank you at the end, for example. But the thing is, if you start flaming me, then I really don't know what I'm doing. Like, if I get minus out of this, I can just go turn around and go out of the dungeon. Like, if people start flaming me, oh my god, Scruffy, you're trolling. I'm a DK, I start pulling. You're trolling, Scruffy. I can just turn around, go out of this. Like, why do I would endure this? Like, why would I do this? If I get minus out of this, if I'm breaking even at the end, it's totally fine. Everyone gets a weekly key, everyone is happy. That's good. It's enough. But when people start like, flaming me, why am I even doing this? Like, hey, I think the Kanzler can definitely give him a weekly key. Why would I do this? Don't bite the hand that's feeding you, guys. This doesn't go just to Alessio. This goes to everyone. Like, I'm doing this unconditionally for everyone. I don't require you guys to give me anything in return. But let's not start with a trend where you guys are just like going against me. Because I get nothing out of this. Streets of Techland, take destiny in your own hands. Check out the link and get Dying Light 2 Stay Human up to 20% off, guys. If you click the link, this is also supporting the stream a lot. Thank you so much, guys, in advance. Do your daily click. Yes, the daily clicks are back. And Dying Light is back. Oh, how mad? No, like the thing is, like, it's always important to say, like, guys, don't turn against me. Monday, today was a weird day. That's all I can say. Nice, sniper activated. Good. Again, made me speechless. So many things that made me speechless today. The altercation with Mata. Wait, was there a ban up here? There's a ban up here. Oh, I knew it. There was a ban up here. I knew it. Wait, Corky can see them as well, right? Is Corky even here? Corky is here. Uwu Corky. Can you believe it? A mod Who is in the chat all the time? My last VoD was never here. Nice. That's cool. Guys, if you have any more ideas for streamers for the podcast, Flags, I wish you a wonderful good evening. If you guys have any more ideas for streamers for the podcast, please let me know. I will be contacting a lot of more people today. I felt like yesterday was so funny. You might go, guys know Just Russ. I was hitting him up, texted him. During his stream, he was also going into a mist key. And it was a 16 mist, and before the mist key, I knew he's going to read the message. Because he was so distracted him so fucking hard. It was funny to see their reaction, their live reaction when they see the message. I'm pretty sure he saw that. Because he was doing his thing and all of a sudden like he turned so quiet. Looking at the second monitor and reading the message. No, at the end of the day, no guys, if you guys want to know, no, he did not answer me. But it was still like kind of funny to see. It was still kind of funny to see. The only people that responded me yesterday were Nixor, Vandil and Ironini actually. But they both ain't time. They both ain't time for that. Who? Don't who the people. Yeah, but if like Yuri, if like this is a thing, like they should be capable of speaking English. That is important. Like I could ask a lot of like German streamers, but let's not. We have people like Alfarian, for example. Alfarian, for example, also speaks sometimes English. That's why I thought I gotta invite him. But he said like, no, a podcast for like daily topics that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with World of Warcraft. No, he's not capable of that. He's not speaking that well of English. So that's why it would become probably an issue hitting them up. English is a really universal language. That doesn't mean that you have like the capability of just speaking a lot of English all the time and participate in a talk show at the end of the day, at the talk show. Oh fuck, I wanted to pay attention. I wanted to pay attention to interrupt. But he can easily speak English in my opinion. I thought the same with Alfarian as well. Like, that's, I don't think this is a criteria at this point. That's why I'm also always saying, guys, we at the end of the day, we speak different languages in certain countries like Russia or in France. You don't necessarily like learn speaking English. But at the end of the day, we are all speaking the same language. We're all speaking World of Warcraft. If I ask for a D spell, everyone should understand this. If you hear like Russian streamers or like Exorcist, for example, when they were raiding, they also use the word suka bliet, D-spell. Right? You at least have those anglicisms. Those words that you still use in your own native language, but are English words. And those are most likely, especially in the case of World of Warcraft, the same words. Stack, dispel. If I call it for the VoD relic, everyone should be capable of saying VoD relic. No, of course, like, yeah, I mean, that is absolutely correct. The Bloodlust thing is absolutely correct, but that's an exception. Exceptions confirm the rule, I would say. So yeah, like someone speaking the WoW language and telling people something to do in WoW is definitely easier than talking with other English speakers about, I don't know, like Twitch reducing the cut of subscriptions down for their top creators, right? If this would be a topic, probably this is going to be a topic. Because at this point I'm waiting for this. I'm really waiting for this. I want to get out of the exclusivity. I want to multi-stream. Fuck my second channel then. That's what I'm waiting for. Fuck my second channel. Let's finally do some Pokemon openings on my main channel again. That's what I'm waiting for. So this is a pretty recent, pretty urgent topic. And it's definitely something different talking about this than saying Suka Bliad Rush B. That's the thing. That's why I think like it becomes definitely difficult if we have like no English streamers. I was literally checking through just chatting yesterday, and I was just checking who can I talk to, who could I hit up. There's a streamer, I forgot his name, Brian Leonard or something like that. He's a YouTuber with 120,000 like subscribers on YouTube. 120,000 subscribers on YouTube. He hit only like 40 viewers. I was like, hey, maybe ping him. He's an eye candy. Don't get me wrong, he's an eye candy. He's looking pretty good. Then I checked his YouTube and I was like, okay, never mind. Yeah, of course, that's the reason why better looking people are more successful in this world. He wild. He definitely a special dude. Don't get me wrong. Like, he probably pretty special. He is good looking. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gay, but I can still appreciate a good looking man. But yeah, he's special. That's why I would say like, yeah, the better looking people, the more successful they become. But yeah, no, I'm literally reaching at this point. I'm trying to do my best to just reach out to as many people as I can. I have no idea anymore who I'm inviting. Like the list of WoW streamers at this point is like exaggerated. Saturated, not exaggerated. I'm sorry. Not even I can speak English. But I will see. I have a lot of things to do tonight. We are young. God, it's been a day. It's been a day. Wait. Guys, theoretically on Thursday is the announcement of the Ding Ding. The announcement of the Ding Ding. The Path of Exile season. I am not planning on streaming during that time. I think it's at 8 p.m. I might be streaming that, but I have main rate in the meantime. I might gonna stream that. Let me check really quick Twitch drops, because we should have drops for this. I'm probably not allowed to say it, but I would assume so. Hey, I would assume so, because they had it last time as well. What do we have drops for? Goose Goose Duck, Riders Republic, Smite, Paladins, World of Warships, Paladin, Smite, Warframe. Warframe was actually a pretty good game. Paladin, Smite, Sea of Thieves. Am I leaking something? Banned. Okay, I'd rather shut my mouth. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not saying something that I shouldn't. There might be some drops for Path of Exile, the announcement. We're gonna see about this this week. I think it's this week. Wait, is it this week? Yeah, it's this week. Watch the Sentinel reveal, yeah. It's this week. It is this week. In 3 days. On the first. Is it on the first day? No, huh? Oh, I can't do math. Jesus. In 1 hour, 12 minutes, 3 days. Today's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. Thursday, 10 p.m. Okay, I'm definitely not streaming that. Never mind. 10 p.m. is too late. There could have been maybe some drops. But we're not. I'm gonna watch this on my own then. Hopefully next week on the main raid, we are not going to wipe a whole day on Jailer Heroic. Maybe we don't do it at all. Maybe we don't do a Heroic at all. Because at this point, like, it's really questionable. At what point do we start like extending our ID? I mean, we start re-clearing. I definitely do need some loot from the Zigni. I could use some loot from the earlier bosses as well. But in reality, I don't know if it's really useful if you have only like 3 raid days and you take 2 raid days to re-clear up to Anduin, for example, that you then go ahead and still re-clear. At some point, we are going to start extending the IDs. Due to time consumption. But I mean, hey, like, Jailer took way too long this week. It should have been just a really short, quick re-kill for people like me that need an offhand. Now I feel bad like that I need some loot from Jailer, because I'm not the one who's keeping us doing this boss. The offhand is a lot of damage increase. It's a big damage increase. It's big. damage increase. I think the Jail Open is like 114 DPS for me currently. Wonderful. And I can reroll my key, that's wonderful. And I have a Sanguini, nice. That's a good key. GG, much love. Much Lopez. Sanguine is the next key. What we're also gonna do, guys. If you need a weekly key or something similar. Wait, didn't someone tell me Sanguine Devs is tag Keystone Master? Wasn't this Mesky? Do I remember correctly? Mesky? Me? Come. Come. Sanguini. Come on, ladies. Sanguine Deaths. You have plus 12 Sanguine in Tyrannical and Fortified. That should be the Keystone Master. Should be the Keystone Master. Michael Tos is here. Helly wants to join. And Yuri. And the Mr. Mounty is also... Wow, you guys are having so high score. You're having so high score. Holy shit. Holy shit. These are blasting. These are fucking blasting. It's on high? Hey, I think like this is... I think even objectively speaking, that is really high score. What is currently 3.2k score? You're counting to the 0.1% of players? Like, is there somehow a statistic about this? I mean, if you're probably having a Keystone Master, you still count to the top players. Let's be completely honest. I would personally say like, yes, Keystone Master is definitely not high, and most players have it. I think in reality, it's not. I think in reality, it's not. To be completely honest, I think like if you have 3.2k score, you still count currently as a Keystone Hero, right? The achievement, the 0.1. I was watching a video yesterday on Hassan Abi's stream. It was about at the end of the day, it was just a YouTuber that was harassing women. At the end of the day, they were talking about like women esports, and there was an Apex team that got heavily memed all the time for no reason, and they said they're counting to the top 0.1% of the players. But statistically speaking, counting to the 0.1% of the player base in Apex, for example, still means there's like a million other people. There's still like a million other people. Max 1% of the player base? Yeah, I mean, definitely you count to maximum 1% player. What do you mean maximum, minimum? You mean minimum 1%, right? Or do you mean maximum? Because lower is better in this case. That's why I'm confused right now. What? Is there a statistic about this? Does anyone know if there's a statistic about this? Where I can see maybe a graph on Radar.io maybe? Cutoff? Can you tell me where I find that? Season rating cutoffs, okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. Thank you, I found it. No music? There's music! There's music. It's this time not blasting. Yeah, so you count at least at the top 1%. Did I do this for the right one? No, probably not. Oh. Oh, fucking hell yeah, EU is pumping. Then, okay, I understand, yeah. Yeah, it's not top 1%. Hey, I got to the top 10%, yay! %21 of the player base. 21%. There are 600,000 characters listed on Radar.io. I think that's a pretty solid number. If you can, like, seeing this right now, the statistic of Radar.io. Uh, 400,000. Okay, there's no Korean players happening. Never mind. Oh, okay. So at least Radar.io has more than 1 million listed players. 1 million. Messi saying 1.6 million. Okay. Just saying, guys, I think those numbers are still pretty okay. Still pretty okay. And Radar.io is not including Chinese players because I couldn't see the cutoff on. I couldn't see the cutoff in China, but I don't know. I can't do math. Hello, I'm a university dropout. Hello. It's still a good number. Right? It's still a good number. So I like, of course, take this with a grain of salt. Like, those numbers might not represent the real subscriber numbers, right? I think it's with a grain of salt. But I do think if there are like 1.6 million people of the Mythic Quest community, and there are definitely people that don't do anything like this, that are probably not listed. And then we have maybe alls. I don't know how alls are listed. So we don't know how many subscribers World of Warcraft has. But 1.6 million still sounds pretty solid. I don't know about you guys, but I think it sounds still pretty solid. For current time and age, in the middle of Season 3, when the glory of Season 3 is already gone, 1.6 million? Good. Good. The game is not as dead as I thought. This is all included. But still. Like, what is the average number of alls? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm counting to the statistic 1. I'm playing 1 character. I have no second character listed. Then we have people like the Plaxo that usually play 12 alls. But in Season 3, we're only talking about the numbers of the Mythic Plus community in Season 3. He's not playing 12 alls anymore. So I'm wondering what the statistic would be. How many characters does the average player play? Right, that's a missing statistic. Like, is it? I would say like 2 point something, like 2.4 characters usually. I would say. I would say most of the players are Mount Farmer, Transfer Farmer, Achievement Farmer, yes. But they would still be listed in Raid.io if they did a weekly key. If they did a weekly key, they would still be listed in there. Therefore, like, as I said, like, don't take this for granted. It's just like ranting about this, like having an idea about this.
The leaves kiss the ground, and my heart still loves you.
Okay, music, thank you. At least the music loves me. But I think for current time and age, for Season 3, and I would at this point assume, after the news that we had from Belua, for example, talking about player numbers, etc., let's say 80% of the people that bought Shadowlands did dip out of the game already, like in Season 1. Some of them came back, and even more left, and some came back for Season 3, and even more left for Season 3, in the middle of Season 3. I think the numbers right now are still good. Are still good. Did you hear the Never Surrender said? Yes, and I surrendered for sure. Fake drop over fake drop, where he's just faking the fake drop just to fake it. Yes, I did. I did actually yesterday, yeah. I got told Drox and Akira is the new set that got published. Gotta check this out tonight. I think that's still the number, and 1.6 million is still a good number. For current time and age, let's assume 80%. Let's assume 80% is gone. That was a really successful expansion. We have to remember that the sale numbers of Shadowlands were the best ones ever reported. It was the fastest selling World of Warcraft expansion ever. In 24 hours. It sold the most copies in 24 hours. That's good. Like, and people speculated there are definitely like more than 10 million players in the Season 1 and started playing Shadowlands. Sure, they dip out, they only play the hype. But it definitely sounds good. It definitely sounds good. I think it's not too bad. Because a lot of people left. Over the course from Season 1 to Season 3 right now, a lot of people left. Sure, it was probably better at some point, but we don't know. We don't know. I just think that those numbers look good. Yeah, we talked about Raid.io score, and I just wanted to compliment At the Mountain and people like Alessio and At the Mountain for being such big boys with their high score. Alessio is currently at 3.5k, right? He counts to the top 0.1%. In Europe. I just wanted to compliment people, I know, and I derate the conversation, but I think those numbers are like actually pretty interesting. I would say so. Not as bad as I thought. I personally don't see anything of those 1.6 million people when I queue up for a dungeon. I don't see anything about that, but that'd be pretty solid. And sure, of course, the 1.6 million includes the people that did Keystone Master in Season 3 and then dipped already. Listening to the set at the beginning is really huge. There was one moment of the set that I just saw from a fan-made video that is pumping like crazy. I might gonna send it to you later on. I'm gonna send you like a timestamp of the one that I mean. But it was an unexpected moment. Like I'm gonna skip through it later on. I'm gonna show, like, link you the timestamp. The one that I have in my mind. But yeah. Like Maddox whispered me like a few hours ago and told me like that set is out. Maddox was there, right? He was live there. And after watching the video, the fan-made video that I sent him about the thing that I want to send you, he was saying, hey, what happened to the light show? Like, why is the light show going so crazy? Why is the light show going so crazy? Yes, I did hear Grandpa Drox live, yes. It was Masters of Hardcore 2013, not on main stage, but in the shitty side floor, the terror floor, where the roof was literally as high as I am, and I'm a fucking short guy. Like, I literally saw, I could touch the ceiling of the floor, and it was drippy. It was drippy because it was so small and clusterfuck. Because everyone wanted to see Drox and Akira on the terror floor, and everyone was so fucking sweaty. Like the ceiling was dripping. Something that I will not, I did not miss during COVID. Sweaty people. Something that I definitely did not miss out. But yeah, I did hear the grandpa. I did it. It's been a while, but yeah, I did. What is the music? Hello? Nina Kravis. I think you guys remember her, right? You remember that name. God, I need to change some music. If I wanted to make some changes to the stream, then I need to change the music as well. Holy shit. Muy importante. Wait, give me 5 seconds. Yeah. But interesting numbers. Interesting numbers. Guys, at the end of the day, I just wanted to say, you guys are big boys. And I think, I just wanted to say, objectively speaking, you might not be in the top 1%, and you think that your performance is not good enough, or not great. I think, from a personal subjective standpoint, you guys are doing great. Really like to see people, especially like Alessio, for example, that have been, in the beginning of the season, a little bit frustrated with the game. the RNG with tier sets and all this stuff, and he like not having luck at all, and only wearing like LFR tier sets. And remember a lot of you guys saying like, I gonna quit the game. I'm not I hate this game, fuck this game, I'm not playing anymore. And now I see you guys going wild. Where the fuck are they coming from? Sorry, where the fuck are they coming from? So, sorry, I'm in a different timeline, I guess. What happened? Where the fuck did they even come from? No, I know Alessio's going wild. I told you the story yesterday, guys. From yesterday. I wanted to see what what Twitch streamers you are following. Because I wanted to know who I'm gonna invite. And the Sentinel? Sorry, wait, before I continue talking. What the fuck happened just there? What did we pull? Where are they even coming from? How is it possible that we're gonna pull these? Nuts? No, guys, the Sentinel I understand. Maybe the Patrol. But how is it possible that we pull over there? Who the fuck pulls over there? Who went there? Like, we go this way on Skull. How? No one was on red. What the fuck? Good game. Good. Small indie company. However that happened. Of course Alessio's going wild. I told you the story from yesterday. I call you Trinket. Probably through the wall. Not even like targeting it, just like then randomly pulling, like then going wild. I wanted to see who can I invite to the podcast, what Twitch streamers you are following. And I saw, I checked Alessio's list, who he is following. And of course, I told you, he going wild. He going wild. Absolutely. I agree. Oh my god, Scruffy, you stalker. Yep, I did stalk. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I was just thinking about ideas. Yuri, please watch out behind you, my man. Wild and Dirty has a new name. Like, Wild and Dirty is not Wild and Dirty anymore, he's Old and Horny. That's a name he gonna keep forever at this point. Like, he went from Wild and Dirty to Old and Horny. He done. Please make sure you're gonna interrupt Skull, s'il vous plaît. I also interrupted. Please make sure you're gonna interrupt Skull. I also interrupted. Shall we? Just make sure Skull stays interrupted. Wonderful. Good job. No, but I'm really happy, as I said. Sorry for derailing the whole day. Like I'm the master of derailing conversations today. I just wanted to say that I'm really happy to see you guys pumping, you're performing, you're going crazy. Especially the people that are, of course, who has not said in their life of World of Warcraft already, like, oh my god, I hate this game, I'm done with it. Right? We all did this. Who has not get wasted on a Friday, been throwing up the whole night, And on a Saturday they said, oh my god, never drinking alcohol again. And next week you did it again. Who did not do that? We all did that. We all went through this already. But at the end of the day, I'm really happy to see you guys doing it. So, you having a stroke? I have no idea what you're saying. I'm confused totally. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, was obvious Adodo is a pumper with that friend list? Yeah. Of course. I told you this a trillion times. As soon as Dodo's coming back, he doesn't even need our help. He just puts the status in his Battle.net. Hey, can someone help me with 15? He has like 800 people like whispering him. Even though you can only have like 200 Battle.net friends. Even though you can only have like 200. Dodo knows every pumper EU? Exactly. And he still can't find me someone who's joining my podcast. Meow. Hello, Mr. Raff. I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. And a happy Monday. Hope your Monday is working out a little bit better than mine. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. But how about you, my man? Low key, hey. We had this discussion today already. Someone said like, why are you doing only low keys? Why are you only doing 16s? Right? For some people, a 15 is still a high key. This is absolutely subjective. There is no statistic that says, okay, like Blizzard never said, okay, this is now a high key. Watching snooker. Ooh. Interesting. Was confused for a second. I don't know. I thought like you talk about snooker as a streamer and Donald Trump. But now I understand what you're talking about. It took me a while. It came so randomly. But I now understand. It's all good. High key starting with 24-25. My trinket! I'm not fully convinced about this. I would still say I would consider this more of a subjective matter. Okay, let's wipe it. I would still say it's a little bit of like subjective. What you think is a high key or not. I think it's definitely subjective. How can you call me a pumper? I wasn't in raid till yet. There's no clear definition for a pumper. I know what you're saying. I don't think there's a clear definition for a pumper. If you have a penis pump, yeah, then you're a pumper. Otherwise, I have no idea how you would define a pumper. There are Mythic Raiders that have killed Jailer Mythic, but have no score at all whatsoever in Mythic Plus, or maybe just Keystone Master. I would still consider them as pumpers. Alessio has not killed Jailer Mythic yet, but he is still sitting at 3.5k score. I would still consider him as a pumper. I have personally a hard time like finding a definition for the right thing. God, Hartley, when you said that right now in chat, yeah, but still, I would still consider Alessio as a big pumper. Has nothing to do with that. Like, there's no clear definition of what is a pumper and what is not. No, like, Hartley, when you said that right there, I had your voice in my mind. I miss the good old days sitting with Mad Max in Discord late at night. But la-di-da, the man taking a break of WoW, and not just taking a break of WoW, he is at least on his 6th vacation holiday this year already. We only have the month of May, but he's already taking his 6th holidays. La-di-da. La-di-da. Soon? Oh, pff. Come on. No, let's not start this debate again. Guys, if I'm not feeling in the mood of, I don't know, like I have no good example. I have no idea of a good example. But now, okay, let's not. Otherwise, like I get too toxic, I think. Because he's just, like, Mad Max is just stupid. He's just stupid. He's trying to fool me, but I'm way too smart for that. Sorry, I would become toxic. Next, maybe other character. Alessio, the first time I see your DK, you promised me 6k DPS and that's what you're delivering. Whatever character you bring me, it will be a pleasure playing with you. Like, it seems like whatever you touch, you make gold out of it. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Can you touch my PP? I wish I had the golden PP. God. Yee. Alessio Monk next week. Still waiting for the Shaman experience. Smash Shaman. Yeah, smash shields, yeah. What do you mean, Dodo? What is question mark? No, no. At least I don't understand what you're talking about. Watch out, guys. It's the only trash pack where we're gonna have a lot of bursting, so watch out for that. Unless he's a man of honor and a world of snakes. I hope you mean the cool snakes. The one-eyed. That would be cool. Smash heal would be not so good idea. He doesn't have the heal mode. I don't know. Like, Lopez is only playing healers, and Lopez has literally no patience whatsoever. I would not consider this as the heal mode, because you have to compensate all of the mistakes. And you really see who is doing what of a mistake. Therefore, I don't know. If Lopez can heal, unless you can heal as well. And by the way, guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I can heal, maybe no mistakes. Yeah, dude. Hey. No, but this is also like a thing by playing a Resto Druid, hardly. Whenever I heal, I do expect people to take damage. Like, it never comes unexpected if you always expect the worst. Just as an example, next week we have a Spiteful week. In a Spiteful week, as a Resto Druid, what I'm gonna do is put some HOTS at least on all melees as soon as something dies. Because I know they're gonna take a damage hit by the Spiteful, and if needed, I'm gonna give them a Swift Man. Right? Then I need only like one global cooldown and can react to it immediately. Instead of like, first of all putting a thing on them, have a global cooldown, then wait, and then put a Swift Man. If you prepare the worst things to happen, if you already prepare the worst thing to happen, then nothing can surprise you. That would be my take, especially as a pre-active healer like a Resto Druid. That would be my take. And whenever I healed in a raid, for example, yes, I did a lot of overhealing. But there you go, I'm already prepared for everyone to take every single boss ability. Dozikni, for example, Dozikni, best example. First teleport phase is done. You're gonna get the first Halo plus the ad. That is a moment of everyone taking a lot of damage. And even if people play it correctly, I do a lot of overhealing then at this moment. Because I just pump out everything at that moment. Strength, Convoke, Flourish. Everything must out in that moment. Because if they are fucking up, they have immediately a lot of fucking heal going onto them. Expect the unexpected. The 2 healer regular make me sweat. Yeah, probably not you, my man. But hey, it worked. It worked. At the end of the day, you guys did really good. But I mean, also, let's be completely honest. The only people that really join, or like I say, the most people that join still a normal viewer rate of mine, they are the people in the need of a normal viewer rate. The people incapable of doing more. Now I literally flamed everyone who's joining my normal rate. Now no one is joining anymore. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. That was not my intent. No, I hope like next week. Wait, what is today? Sunday. 2 more. We have 2 more times of normal view rate. We're gonna do the normal view rate twice. But hardly, don't get me wrong. We are going to do the achievement rate on the 20th. On the 20th, we guarantee it clear. We're only doing this with main characters. You're gonna be blasting like crazy. Everyone has clear experience who's joining on that rate. And then on your warrior, you can get you clear. You have a different character clear experience, it's totally enough. No, like you can just join the achievement rate on your warrior. You can just join the achievement rate on your warrior if you want. That's the moment you can also get like the clear achievement. I mean, you have the clear achievement, the clear that it looks good on your warrior. Can you're not hitting the right buttons today. You're not hitting the right buttons. And you were making jokes about old and horny yesterday about not being able to hit the right buttons. Congratulations to Keystone Master. It's been a while. It's been a while. Buttons too small or fingers too fat? Or fingers too fat? And I have a Mr. Misterino key. Mr. Misterino. Ow! Let me deplete this key down really quick to a 16. Why? Why Bible farm, my man? Be happy. It's I know it's Monday, but hey. Wish you a wonderful Monday. Don't Bible farm. Happy face. Wish you a wonderful Monday. My Monday is a little annoying, so I hope your Monday is better than mine. Well, people saying Windwalker is not good. 250 item level. I mean, it's not great. It's not bad. But there are better classes. There are better classes. I think a survival hunter on that level would pump more. I think survival would pump more. Oh my god, Scruffy, you can't compare everything in life with a survival hunter. True. Where are all the healers coming from? This time we're gonna bring flags. So we're gonna bring flags. Kesa is here. Harkley is here. But it's not our Persephone. Yeah, Kesa, you can keep your thing. No, on the dude that I just been, you can downgrade your key. If you want to re-roll your dungeon of your key to another one, you must do this at the end of the dungeon. You must do this at the end of the dungeon. I fought Mr. Core. You queued up for last dungeon. You want to join this one? Give me a chance. May I get an invite? First of all, I wanted to invite Core. You're on a group already. Okay. Oskis, my man, you do me a favor, please. If you ever queue up for a dungeon for me and I don't recognize your in-game name, please just tell me your in-game name. Please just tell me your in-game name. I haven't seen you in 4 months, my man. In 4 months. Please don't expect me if you're that rarely in the stream that I remember all of your alts. Guys, this goes for everyone. If you're watching the stream only once in every 4 months, then you did me dirty. Ooh. Isn't it now vacation? Isn't that semester holidays? Soccer, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. No, guys, this just goes to in average to everyone. Like, if you guys are watching this stream only rarely or you haven't been here for a while, please let me know that you queued up. This goes to new viewers as well. This goes to old people, like old viewers as well. If you're playing an alt that I don't recognize, always make me aware that you queued up. I do not remember all of your alts, guys. I met too many people at this point. So remember when I said the season 1.6 million who has perfect score, then the first season was almost 4.8 million, yeah. Yeah. A little bit lower than I would expect. A little bit lower than I would expect. It's okay, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I hope you have a wonderful time. Corky, just next, guys, stop asking if you can bring your character, just hop in the fucking queue. What's wrong with you? Ranger Orange, good evening, my man. Not for me, exam after 2 days mini break right now. You're getting done with this, my man. You're getting done with this. I have not seen someone called Lord Salty in the group finder. I remember the name, but I have not seen it. Was 3 times in queue. You sure you queued up for my key, not for someone else's key? You sure? There are a lot of scruffies. There are a lot of scruffies running around. Let me show wait. Oh, Jesus. There's so much to do. And imagine the last place is are guys who completed a Necrotic Wake +2 in 4 hours 13 minutes. Hey, I would have probably also quitted the game if I did a +2 Necrotic Wake in 4 hours and 13 seconds. 13 minutes. Yeah. Then I would have also quit the game, for sure. Absolutely. If I was new to the game and I've been spending 4 hours and 13 minutes in a +2, I would have also dipped out of this game. Oh, I was laying in my bed for a second. I'm stretched. Oh, shut up. Now, first of all, is there any oil prince in chat that could donate me in an AC or something? Any oilers? Donation goal. Ah, fuck summer. Yes, fuck summer. No, I am also not in shape compared to last summer. Do you say AC? Yes. An air conditioner. Guys, this video right here is literally a year ago. A year ago. A fucking year ago. That's when I was in shape. That's when I was in shape. Look at me now. Ah, what a year can do with you. You look happier now? I look exhausted. I'm exhausted. I'm really exhausted today. Like I felt like I go to bed in the beginning of the stream already. It was not a good start into the week. I know who will have a spare room with AC, KW. Your mom? Got it good. Yay, people clap. Mom jokes. Guys, last year in summer I had 537 subs. That's our sub goal. 537. That was our record last year in summer. Maybe this year again. Maybe not. Only if Mad Max drops another 250 subs. He said we are friends with benefits even. With benefits even. What do you mean no sound? No sound what? There was a sound. I heard these nuts. Maybe I need to turn up those alerts. There was a sound. What set means? Tier set. Your tier set. How many tier pieces you have. If you have 4 set, 2 set, 4 skin, 4 set. That's what it means. Or 4 head. Her heart was so cold, the temperature was 10 degrees lower when she was close. Nice. That is the most annoying thing sleeping with your partner. Your partner is always like 800 degrees hot. Sounds like a nice person. At least she probably did not poop in his bed like Amber Turd. Probably. We don't know. We don't know. And I still have a hard time thinking about this. Because I don't want to get too graphic, but just imagine your husband is laying in bed sleeping. And you go ahead, probably get naked, bend over next to him, you bend over, maybe spread your ass cheeks a little bit with your hands. You dump a fatty on the bed, and then what? You have a shitty ass. Then what? Like, she did probably not wipe. She did probably not wipe while she was bending over him. Right? She did not wipe. And then what? Where's she going with that shitty ass? Like, hey, wash your ass. Like, the fuck? She got some stinky ass. Damn. I need context. Like, today is Monday. Shouldn't it be today shouldn't it continue today the trial? Should it not continue today? People are gonna tell me, nice. Should the trial not continue today? Isn't today the day where everyone like Asmongold and Hassan, they're all like watching it today again? God, I love gossip. I mean, Dodo, she was blaming the dog. She was blaming the dog that the dog just pooped next to Johnny Depp. Poor doggy. Of course, it's always the innocent that are suffering the most. We're gonna do this trash pack. So we do not leave her. But no, it's sus. It's sus. Like, I need context. I wish there was some evidence about this, how she did it. Like, that's what mind blows me the most. I really know how it went down. Like, I mean, the thing is, all of you guys has been running into the same situation. You took a fat shit on the toilet, and then you realize there's no toilet paper. What you doing, right? You're not just standing up and walk like a regular person. Just walk to wherever your toilet paper is and just grab one. Like, what the dog doing then in this moment? Like, you're literally going like a 95 years old grandpa, like completely in bended position. You like not try to clench your ass cheeks too much. Like, how did it went down? Like, I'm having so many questions. And I demand answers. Yeah, scared to not drop something. Like, exactly. The afterbirth, right? And how long did she like shit? Was it like just one long thing, or was it like a double piece? Like, I don't know. I'm wondering. Yeah, but did she bring like wet wipes to the bed? Did she immediately wipe after dumping in his bed? I have so many. I demand answers. I demand answers. Shit barrage? Nice. Imagine. Imagine. I'm having a lot of questions. I wish I was the judge in that moment, because I would just literally making a joke and would just say, I have some questions, Miss Hurt. How did that went down? God, I wish I had some answers to this. If I ever build a house, guys, if I'm ever having enough money to build a house, what I'm gonna do is I put surveillance cams in every single room, even in my own one. Doesn't bother me if like I film myself while jerking off or something like that. It wouldn't matter. But I would have a surveillance cam everywhere. Because if ever a situation occurs, then I really hope I had some video evidence, then I have some. I wish, like if my girlfriend ever poops on my bed, I at least have a video footage of that. I wish. I wish we had some answers to this. I never understood a bidet, to be honest. I always wash my feet in there. Bidets are wonderful. They're wonderful. They're really good. No, like Ray George, I don't think it was a sex thing. I don't think a random poo-poo once is a sex thing. If this was a kink, then she would have probably done it multiple times. It was definitely just a revenge thing. Washing your ass is always cleaner than wiping, exactly. But I understand that some people think like bidets are really dangerous, right? Because you're literally like squatting over a bidet, like you're squatting over a bidet. And you have this little like water tube thingy like aimed towards your anus, right? Imagine you're squatting over this, you slip. Like that thing is like aimed with an aimbot towards your asshole while you're squatting over this. It's the same as like men shaving their ball sack with wonderful Manscaped. By the way, I'm trying to get a Manscaped sponsor. I really want to see how Manscaped works, because shaving your ball sack with an electric shaver is fucking dangerous. That's like literally Mission Impossible. Like the music turns up as soon as you like go down there. But Manscaped is promising because they're specialized in man hygiene articles, especially for your ball sack. That is literally, guys, Manscaped has a logo that's literally a ball sack. So I would highly assume a company specialized on man hygiene would know how to handle that, but I really want to get a Manscaped sponsor. So guys, make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube channel so at some point we're gonna get a Manscaped sponsor. We need a little bit of a few more subscribers on YouTube to make this happening. So, hey, guys, just this one click can already support the stream a lot. Tell me about that. I cut myself 3 times precisely at the same spot. Hey, don't worry. If you do it a few more times, you're just circumcised. That's good. Maybe in the wrong spot, but hey. Do we know the answer or not? Do we know the answer or not? Flex, it's your job to figure this out before we go somewhere. No, like, yeah. It's dangerous, guys. It's dangerous. Being a man brings their own risks. What? How is that growing then? I do not understand. I'm sorry. I do not understand what you're saying. I think we have a night phase. I think you can release. I'm not sure. No, it's more about like how to. It's how to, right? And I think Manscaped is probably like specialized in that, and they might have a solution for this. Oh, okay, guys, now you just talking nonsense. I have no idea. Let's stop this discussion. What are you talking about? Weird, guys. Tim, I wish you had a good evening. That's what I mean about old. What do you mean? Why would you be in water so much? Because you're doing a hot tub stream? I don't understand. How do we went from shaving to a hot tub stream? But why your fingers in the thingy? Huh? I'm too stupid. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid. La di da. But do you guys know why your skin is doing this? First of all, it's not your skin who's doing this, it's your nerves who are doing this. Scientists do not know why. This is the nerves, not the skin. But you know why, like, our body does this? Why it wrinkles up in like water, for example? Because our feet and hand have a better grip when they're wrinkled up in water. It's like literally helping you to keep your grip. It's not just doing this randomly. It is definitely helpful. Gunza, my man, like, what is happening? I haven't seen you active in a fight for the last 5 minutes. What's happening? Oh man, you've been away for the whole time. What's happening? Are you even here, or is this the carry now? I don't know. Probably. Yes, your Borzak is doing this because it's trying to regulate the temperature. Because we are just reproduction machines. Maulaf going with the tier 3 sub. Gee, Maulaf, wow. Maulaf celebrating 12 months with a tier 3. What the fuck's Jesus? Oh man. Dude, thank you so much. I don't know what our warrior is doing. I haven't seen him in combat for the last 5-6 minutes. Ah, there he is. Hey, you welcome. Maulaf, dude. Holy shit, my man. A tier 3. That's insane. 12 months. It's insane. But yes, Yuri, of course. It's because our body knows how. The temperature of the sperms, to be more precise. That's why the balls, your testicles, are also outside of your body. Of course. That's what I mean. Our warrior hasn't been in fight for the last 5-6 minutes. Come on, my man. Of course. Meow. To be honest, human fluids are disgusting. I mean, you can say this about everything. Like, everything on a human can be disgusting, considered disgusting. Pimples are fucking disgusting. Your earwax. Why? Why were you having this? That's disgusting. Have you guys seen... There was a girl on Twitch. I saw this clip a few days or maybe a week ago. She's having a little microscope, like a little micro cam. Like a little stick. That you can probably also put into your urethra. Right? I interrupted. I fucking interrupted, bruh. You know what she did? She did put this thing in her belly button. Holy shit, this was disgusting. Like a belly button with a little cam. Look from the inside. Yikers. Yikers. Like, this is like a nightmare sticking in my brain. Like, this is probably the most disgusting and disturbing content I've ever seen on Twitch. Probably the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. But let's be honest, all our belly buttons are probably that nasty from the inside. But I was happy living a life not knowing this. Not knowing this. Belly buttons, they scare me. Okay, that's weird. Like, no, like in general, like human fluids and human things are always disgusting. Absolutely. Congratulations, Almighty. I think this is an accomplishment. No, I understand that you got, like, if you said like your fucking internet, I understand. Like, it didn't show me that you were offline, but if like that is on my end, not on your end, that is not showing me. You told me it's your internet. Hey, don't worry about it. Now I know. No, I know. But the progress was nice. Hey, as long progress is nice, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. It's fucking wonderful. Also, maybe a reason why I'm like a little bit like I'm in a good mood today, but a little cocky today. A little cocky. You know why? Because I hate the heat. And because I thought like I could finish Vampire Survivors last night by just keeping my PC running overnight. My room is fucking hot, like I'm melting. I'm melting. And I have to type a lot of messages and emails tonight. Holy shit. Are you wearing pants and underwear? No, I do not. I am free-balling it since a few weeks at this point. I'm only wearing pants, but no underwear. Like all I'm wearing right now is a t-shirt and pants. I think, because I haven't left my house in a long time, I think I haven't been wearing socks in... I mean, I was probably wearing socks pretty recently for a short period of time, but I would say in the last 12 months I had only like 2 weeks of socks. Even during the winter time, barefoot. Because I love it when it's cold. And your feet are like regulating the body temperature a lot, as far as I heard. They have a lot of impact. They have a lot of impact in regulating your body temperature. Kesa, please go away from us, Kesa. Holy shit, go away from us, stop running into us or around us. Go away. Woo, and I'm so warm. Can't wait to finally open my windows and get some air. I need some oxygen, for sure. Sorry, I did not use my drums. None of the hard marksmen is willing to do it. Not even on the first boss. But it's totally fine, I'm here for you. I am here for you. Oh, snap me. Wonderful. Good key, guys. Really, really good key. As I told you guys, my schedule for this week. Tomorrow we're gonna do another day of weekly lever days. Guys, I have some things to do. That means I'm gonna be ending the stream right now. We're gonna be doing more weekly keys tomorrow. We're gonna do more weekly keys tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. You've been cute. Guys, please follow my social media, especially my YouTube. We need more subscribers so we can go ahead and get a Manscaped sponsor. Kazi, I wish you went for a good evening and for a good night. I gotta get some oxygen, guys. Follow my social medias and subscribe to my YouTube. Go to my Discord and post some funny memes to have some loot. No. I wish you guys see you in 2 days. Tomorrow busy. Mesky, I see you. I see you in 2 days. 45 minutes early. Wow, freedom. Yep. I have something to do. I have a lot of emails to write and some YouTube videos to do. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. I need some oxygen. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta lay on my bed for a second. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. For all the subscribers, the donos, the biddies, the follows. Really appreciate that. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m.
Just kidding. All that shit is content. Imagine wanting to be resident mixer.
Mwah.
Dialysis diet.